hello. Hello. Good afternoon, good evening, good night, good morning. Hello. Good afternoon, chat. How is everyone's Saturday going so far? Hello. Keels, Drexy, 2Game10, what's up? Marvin, Cheapo, Pancakes. Yo, Juno, Casper, what's up? Go Spectrum. I'm tired. I mean, fair enough. I got woken up this morning because people were working in my back garden because they were laying down some tiles for just on the ground, and they had to cut the stone. So the machine for cutting the stone was actually quite loud, and since I kind of went to bed at like 3 a.m. and they were here at around like 8, it was kind of loud. So that's what we had like going on. What's the best way to level up? You honestly just want to do a lot of dungeon spamming, but honestly the dungeon you want to wait on the most is a SS red level double dungeon. That's the one that gives you the most experience, and otherwise you should focus on doing your quests and activate a double XP potion and have the double XP game pass before you complete a quest. Can you reach floor 60? Yes, I do have a checkpoint at floor 60. Yep, I do. I have a checkpoint there. So let me pop up the stream information here. There we go. I've not done all the main quests yet. Yeah. Oh, by the way, how many gems have I donated? Good question. Here we go. I'm going over to my guild. Boom. 200 at this point in time. And I still have like 40 in my inventory, which we'll donate actually right now. So let's do that real quick. For TSX. There we go. We're actually, if you guys are interested, we're placed 23rd currently on the leaderboard. We're actually going like up really quickly on the leaderboard. So that's really good to know, because we were like placed on like 40 or 50 when I was going live yesterday on the update day, and now we're like placed 23 because everyone's basically grinding this spot for gems. So that really helps out a lot. Did you farm the new island overnight? No, actually I went offline, but most of the guild members I think stayed online to grind the gems and cash. And they've helped out a lot. Because I normally do actually like close down all my stuff and I go to bed. But when I woke up this morning, a lot of you people like grinded a lot of gems. So that made us being able to buy this upgrade over here. This Shadow Boost upgrade. Which we can almost buy again. We need about, I think, 800 SX more. And then we should be good. So yeah, but so I still tried grinding some of the like shadows, and of course I didn't get an M+ rank Monarch. But you know how it goes. We just wait every 45-minute mark, and then we should be hopefully good eventually. How can you make an M+ rank Monarch? You can't make it, but you can only get it from the Inferno Castle beyond floor 30, and that's how you get one. So that's basically how you do it. Are you on the leaderboard? No, but I am on the guild leaderboard. So if you are interested in that, we are currently... Oh, wow. I was going to say place 23, but we're currently place 17. So even better when I just started my story. Did Gabriel donate? He might have actually. I can check. Oh yeah, he probably did. Like he is around 800 now. Oh my god. Wait, that went so quick. But did it actually just update as well? Oh, you did donate. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I was about to say, we just went up by so much. We're close to the top 10, by the way. It's gonna get competitive again towards the top here. I already know what it's gonna be like. I did donate too. Well, thank you, Kiyosh. how much damage I need to do N rank. Well, the first N rank you are possibly going to be able to get is the magma and also snow rate. But since those are limited to 3% of like some max amount of damage you're doing if you're in a group, for snow I think you need it. Oh, what was it, like 1 SX I think, and then for magma I think you need 2 or 3 SX damage or DPS. What's your weekly gems donation? Well, I was setting the goal at, honestly, remember how I said yesterday where I said, yeah, we're gonna put it at like 150 SX or something? I honestly might up that limit because I did this in maybe a few hours, maybe 2 or 3 hours. So with the dungeon as well, for the hunter dungeon. So what I might actually do is I might up the limits for next week. To I think like 300 or something, because it's really easily doable to get there if you even stay online for the game with like a gems potion, for example, in a few hours. And you can easily do this if you have like at least like 1 free day somewhere. So yeah, I just 350. Yeah, it's probably gonna be high though. What is your peak DPS? So Amelia, my peak damage currently was sitting at 3.6 when I used a shadow potion as well. Yep. Oh, also quick update, I did upgrade my radiant crest, so now, or well, I got an upgraded radiant crest, so now I got an S version of it. So it's still a worse S version because I'm pretty sure some people have like an S version with just like 9 point something levels, so I kind of need that still. Is the method from the castle outdated now? Yeah, it's not the best method for farming gems right now. I can actually make a quick showcase for you guys what you need to do if you're early here and still need to grind a lot of money at gems. Honestly, the thing you should start doing is when you arrive here at the Hunter's Island, you should move over here towards this brick wall. And if you got enough reach and stand right here, you can reach this brute over here to the right, this brute here to the left, the enemies that are behind this wall. I think there's a brute over here behind this wall as well. And then there is like smaller units as well behind me, which I can't see right now, but there's also like around here. And this is like the stat, basically, or the strategy right now to farm the currency. Did you try Anime Saga? So, Amen, no, I didn't try it, but I did see it. I was wondering about like trying it, but I'm not sure yet. But I definitely did see it and saw some information about it, yeah. What's your stats? Here you go. Oh, right, yeah, because everyone is asking for the reach, right? So I am sitting currently at 76 reach, but I think you can do it with a little bit less reach if you are invested in any other stat as well. But I am sitting currently at 76 reach because I keep upgrading it, but I think you can pretty much reach it with like, I think 50 reach as well. I think. At least, yeah, it should be possible so far. What's the best way to farm tickets? Anand, you still want to do dungeon spamming, basically, because those are your kind of only ways to do ticket farming. But otherwise, you should check out your quests, because sometimes your quests and your daily quests and even your weekly quests also give tickets. So make sure to always complete those. And otherwise, you should just focus on honestly doing every dungeon that you see, because every dungeon will give you some amount of tickets. And also make sure you always claim the latest codes for the game, which also will tend to give you around like 50 to 100 tickets each certain code. What weapon am I using? Good question. I am using a Royal Rapiers currently, like A level. I can make another B rank, but I am waiting until I can like make an S rank. Just for fun, I did see some damage charts where I think an SS rank with sharpness 8 can do 100 SX or above. So that's something we definitely also want to aim for, even though like that's at least like a significant damage increase from the weapon we already have. So definitely might try to also farm a bit like of that weapon as well. How do I get every single title? Yeah, so for everyone that's questioning about the titles that's here right now, I don't have this top title because I'm not level 200, but the top the level 200 title gives you 2 or like 10 shadow levels. And I'll just scroll slowly throughout these levels. So expert, reach level 100. Adept, reach level 50. Beginner, reach level 25. Apprentice, reach level 10. End King is you need to finish the Purge the Colony quest, which is a main quest in your quest book, so make sure to complete that. Awakened is just by awakening, so killing the statue in a double dungeon on solo leveling island. And then the Snow Monarch is the thing you get from doing the Winter Raid quest. So you have to fully complete this quest, and then you get this title. That's it. Yo, Finder! Thank you for the sub. Welcome. How do we join you? So currently I'm on the guild server, which is the guild private server. We're currently just farming just some gems until we wait for some new dungeons where we can maybe spam some of the runes for the new dungeon to farm the weapon or the relic. And otherwise, we are waiting to do some Inferno Castle. So today is kind of just like a chill grind stream. You can just put me on the background, and while you're grinding, you can just leave me on. Let me yap into your ears, and then hopefully you're going to be happy for today with the amount of time we're doing today. So that's currently the plan. 11.6k, yes! And now we're gonna get one guy that unsubscribes and subscribes back again. Because that tends to happen around these like perfect 100 marks. But thank you guys, thank you. I don't know what to do in a rise. Kobe, what's your current, like, what are you currently at? Now that's evil. I mean, people just sometimes do it to troll. What's the sub goal for this year? Okay, so I did talk about this a little while ago when I was pointing out, my initial goal was 10k for this year. But as you can see, we've already surpassed. See, this is what I mean. See, this is exactly what I mean. See, people are like unsubscribing. This is exactly what I mean. And then they're just like going back in, and then they're pressing the subscribe button again, and then it goes back up. This is exactly what I mean. Right, what was I saying? Right, yeah, so I can actually make it a bit smaller, by the way, because it's now like out of sync with the there we go. Boom. Now it's more even with the profile. How do you take screenshots on Roblox? I think you have to press, what was it, like F12 or something? I think it's F12. Or it's F1? Was it F1? Okay. It's like F1 or F12, I think, but I'm pretty sure it was like F12 or something. And then it like says like where it saves your screenshot, and then you can go or it's F12 to record. Yes, okay, never mind. Yeah, okay, so it's F12 to record, Ryan. So I think it's F1 to screenshot. What Corey pointed out. I never take a screenshot on Roblox, so honestly, I use the external, like the built-in feature for making a screenshot on Windows, which is like if you like the screenshot, it's Alt Shift, or sorry, it's Windows key, Shift, and then the S key. If you press those at the same time, you can like make an easy screenshot of like your screen, and then like you can, if you do Control V with that, you can paste the screenshot into any of the chats that you're in, which works way better. Honestly, it's what I've always been using, so yeah. I was at a trip for a whole day and I missed out on the update, but still caught up in an hour. Nice, a solid chicken. Hope you had a fun trip yesterday. At this rate, you're gonna get an SS rank of the sport. I mean, pretty easily, I would say. We've gotten quite okay drops since yesterday, where we had the whole fiasco where we were thinking we were cursed because we weren't getting any of the drops. But we're good right now, I think. Yeah. Can someone help? Today I finally got to M+ rank and tried to upgrade Snow to N rank, but when I try, I just can't select it. You may, yeah, wait, hi, I'm Foxy. Make sure you unequipped all your Snow G ranks, and then you can put them into the menu. You have to make sure you unequip all your units. Yes, and also unlock it, because otherwise it doesn't show up. So make sure you do that. Sir, that shadow damage? Yeah, I think I'm currently... Yeah, here you go. It's 36.37. Wait, am I on a full set currently? Yeah, no, I'm good. Okay. So let me go back. It's 36.37 SX for my snow ranks, and then 35.56 SX for my magmas currently. That's it. That's it for the N ranks. I met an Ajin guild member. Nice. Wait, are we even higher? Am I going to check? No, we're dropping a bit. We're 19. People are taking like notice of us doing stuff. They're noticing the dropping of the leaderboard, so now they're like all pushing their gems into the guild. Yo, Kadi, Uzolf, Locked, Lazar, and Alex, Sarek. Thank you guys, thank you. Can you share your team? But of course. And then I'll also answer the question for the relic buffs. Here you go. So I got 6 N-rank magmas, all doing 35.56 SX damage. And then Snow, which is also N-rank, doing 36.37. And then the relics that I'm using is a Radiance Crest, which is giving me 8.8 levels currently, S level. Echo Shard, 14 levels, which can be higher, which I actually do want to get. And then the Crown of Snow, which I think SS rank is actually 19 levels or higher. But currently I'm running this one with 18.88 levels. And that's why my shadows are doing also a lot of damage. Did you get an S rank hive plate? No, actually, but I'm not using it anymore right now because I think if I do get a higher Radiant Crest... Wait, hold on. I need to check something. Wait, unequip this and equip my hive plate. Will I do more damage? Because I'm pretty sure... Wait, hold on. You might be onto something. No, okay, never mind. It's worse. Never mind. It's... I just wanted to make sure. Okay, never mind. It's worse. Okay. Is it hard to get an N-rank snow? If you are unlucky, you can still craft it, so you should be fine. But you just need to collect a lot of G-rank snows, and then you can craft one with 6 of them. But no, I haven't gotten S-rank hive plate yet. S-rank isn't so much better. Yeah, I've heard about it, but I mean, it's still an increase in levels. Even though it's like a decimal value, it will still help out. It might like push you like 1 more extra level, which will add a lot more damage. Where to get the Echo Shard? It's from the Facial Dungeons. So you can... Wait, did I unequip my Echo Shard? Oh, wait. You're right. Thank you, guys. Thank you for actually watching the screen. I totally just didn't look at my screen. Because I wasn't reading chat when I was doing this. Okay, there we go. Thank you. Wait, you can just get N plus Monarch from the double dungeon? I don't think so. I think the only way you can get it, I think you can only get a max of an N rank from the double dungeon. And then you can only get the M plus 1 in the Inferno Castle. I am pretty sure. Oh, you can, but it's super hard. I mean, people are not going to be focusing on doing a double dungeon and then grinding hopefully an N plus rank from there, because I'm pretty sure the dungeon has to be I guess a red gate and a SS rank to give you a higher chance, and then it also has to be a double dungeon, so it might give you a harder time depending on what you're gonna do with that, of course. Yeah, it's only SS rank, yeah. Any rank double dungeon? No, so it's only an SS rank basically. Yeah. Oh, by the way, guys, actually there was a floor 30 Monarch this morning, but I was still laying in bed and I read the message on my phone, on my Discord. Like, people were typing in the guild chat and I was like, man, I just missed out on a floor 30 because you can now immediately go to floor 30 and do the Monarch. I could have spammed like getting him this morning and I just fully missed out on it. So that kind of sucked. Can you share your stats? Yeah, of course. Here you go. Should I use my tickets for the 2x drop pass or make 4 more N ranks? Honestly, just make 4 more N ranks. I think I did answer your question before, Pathfly, as well, but you should honestly get more N ranks and then focus on getting the 2x drop chance. Or yeah. could have been your M plus rank. It could have, yeah, it could have been. Ah, man, it sucks. But oh well. I mean, what do you do about it? There was a floor 30 Chahe in to LOL. Yeah, I know, but Chahe will only be a G rank. So you cannot get her as an N rank because she's not a mythical unit. So you cannot get her as an N rank. I think. Because I still have not seen anyone with an N rank of her. So I hate how... That's cool. I missed some floor 30 monarchs. I mean, I hate how I miss most of them when I'm asleep or when I'm in bed. And when I'm not like fully set up on my PC yet. Like I haven't set up anything yet. So... You can use rank up relics, yeah, but I don't think that will honestly apply to Chahe. Like, you will just get a higher chance of getting her as a G rank. Well, actually, no, never mind, because floor 30 is guaranteed G rank. But you have an M plus rank? No, but I do want one like really badly. I'm gonna be honest. I've been grinding so long to get one, and the one person in our guild that still only has one of them is Gabriel over here. He's still currently the only guy in our guild who has a M plus rank of the Monarch. No one else in our guild has gotten one yet. Don King and Gamma 1. Welcome. Welcome, guys. What's the best for 86 levels? What, you wanted to grind 86 levels? If you do your main quests. And make sure you activate your double XP potion and double XP game pass before you claim your quest rewards, because those will help you out with the quest XP. And yeah, that's basically the easiest way to level. And otherwise you want to wait on a SS Red double dungeon gate. What are your shadows? I am running 6 N-rank magmas and then 4 N-rank snows. So... kind of still like mag, because I definitely could use some more N-rank magmas to, I guess, do a bit more faster damage. Honestly, if you guys want to know what stats you should put your points into, and if you're not like actually fully able to full send everything into Shadow Power, you should still prioritize Shadow Power as like your main stat increase, and split a little bit between agility and reach. You can basically, you want to have agility as your second option and then reach like a third little option, because of the way that your units will like be able to reach far, like further like this, as you can see right now. If you are a bit lower level, and let's say you're like level 100, you should honestly, I guess you can put like 75 points into Shadow Power, put like 15 points into agility, and then put like 10 points into did I calculate that correctly? Yeah. And then put like 10 points into reach. That's how I would do it if you were like level 100. And then if you keep increasing your level, just have like 3 more points into Shadow Power before you do 1 more point into agility, for example, and otherwise 1 more point into reach. Yes, I know the level 200 title is pretty good. I really want it, but I'm like 12 levels away. So I'm like 12 levels away. I mean, we will be able to get there if we get a good dungeon to spawn. Which is gonna depend on the game being nice to us. And then we're gonna be able to get close. You got it? It doesn't take that long? I know, but I need like a good dungeon to spawn. I'm like waiting until they like finally appear. Sisters here? Yeah, she's a very frequent guest of the show. Why did I just say quest? See, I'm so focused on the quest experience. I'm sorry. I meant guest of the show. Show your guild upgrades, bro. All right, bro. Here you go. Boom. You honestly, everyone should ignore weapon boosts at this point in the game if you are trying to upgrade this, and just keep buying the shadow boost upgrades if you didn't max out everything here yet. But that's it so far. Yeah, Sister Quest gives a plus 1 more brain cell. I mean, that won't matter for this game, honestly. Jade, Latia, Julian, Mario, and Lucky State. Thank you. Can I join your guild? We are currently full, but we are cleaning up tomorrow again. For everyone, it's under 20 SX gems. And if we do, because we have recruited a lot of people today within the guild again, so we're going to do another cleanup tomorrow for everyone that's under 20 SX. And we have some people currently on the list that are below 20. So make sure to put in your applications, and then we'll go through the list again, and then boom, you'll get a message saying like, hey, do you want to join the guild? Well, join this server so I can add you to the guild from me or one of the officers. Probably mostly me. But yeah, otherwise it will be one of the officers messaging you. My gems is 500 SX. You can farm a lot of gems. I haven't activated any of the potions though. How many ticks do I have? I mean, what's spawning? We have a dungeon spawning soon. I mean, I can just run one of the gems potions because, you know, why not? How much reach do you have? 76. I got 76. Yo, what's up, Silent Killer? What's up? Were you AFK by then already? Yes. I mean, I was AFK in this area from when I ended yesterday's stream. I grinded a little bit before I went to bed. Then I woke up this morning, booted up the game again, stood here for a bit while I, you know, did some other things. And now we're here. Will you check guild applications? Yes. I also checked the guild applications. I've added people this morning and this afternoon, and sometimes my officers also do the like exact same thing. Can I get the official Arise crossover Discord? You can look if you go to the group on Roblox. There's a for Arise crossover, which is called CL Games. There's a like Discord link there, which you can join. That's the official Discord server for Arise crossover. What's the best way to AFK for levels? Well, you honestly can't really AFK for levels. You actually have to do something, because you either have to run dungeons or you have to do the Inferno Castle, or you have to do your quests, but that also means you have to be active, so you can't AFK really. Well, I guess the raids, maybe. I guess you can do the snow raid. Yeah, you could. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you can do the snow raid, I guess. Which actually does spawn every half hour now, no? And the Beru raid as well? Wait, hold on. Where is it, like only this weekend again? Wait, hold on. Let me grab the update logs. It was like every half hour now. Yeah. Okay, so it's every half hour in the weekends. Yeah, okay. So every weekend it's like every half hour. Good night, bros. Yeah, all right, cheapo. Hope you sleep well. Oh, people already going to bed? I mean, it's fair. I guess like people in Australia and stuff, it's like late at night. Hurry up and get the guaranteed M+. There's no guaranteed M+. I wish there was. How do you AFK for gems? I got kicked after being AFK for 20 minutes. You just sometimes check back on your game. That's what I do. Honestly, I just like check back every single like 15 minutes in a game. That's kind of what I do. Because I have like my... Normally, I would have my... Like, you would see my screen like this, and then I have put it on like my second monitor. Like, you can't see it right now because it's so tiny, but then I just put it on my second monitor. And I just like kind of look at the game there. And then see if I like... How many gems I have. Click one time, because you have to be active in the game. So just click a few times, you're good. Subscribe? Exactly. Oh yeah, for all the new people here, if you want to AFK this certain spot, you will need a little bit of reach. Now, I don't think you need like 76 reach, what I have right now. But the best spot you can go for is like right when you arrive here at spawn, just walk a little bit over here, and then just go to this brick wall. And honestly, you should be able to stand like right here next to this like line of bricks. Stand up a little bit to the side, and you should be able to reach the brute that's, I think, behind this building, the brute that's over here to the side, and then there's one brute over here in the middle crossing. And you're also going to be hitting like other units, if your units are quite fast enough, of course. Which is going to depend on how much agility you have. So if you are a high level, you should be able to do this before anyone else one-shots all the shadows before you, or I mean the units before you. This is kind of like the best spots, but if there's no one like here right now, Another XC city, bro. Wait, what rank is it? It is a... Oh, okay, I'm going. Yep, I saw it. Yeah, it's an SS Red Gate. I'm going. I need those levels. And tickets, by the way. Guys, this is... If you need tickets right now, do this dungeon. For the people that were like questioning about like farming tickets and whatsoever, do this dungeon like right now. Yo, Aiden, Kiosh, and Nazrin. Welcome. Isn't that method slow if you have multiple people? Probably. I mean, most of my shadows already one-shot all the other units, so it's fine. It just depends on what all the other people have. Like, if they want to make it faster, they actually all would need the same stats, and then like all the shadows would need to go to the same spot. So it kind of depends on all the other people as well. How many N ranks do you have? I have a full team. I have 4 N rank snows and 6 N rank magmas, as you can see over here. All right. Use Hunter Rune? Oh, yeah, I mean, I could, but I'm farming XP because otherwise it's gonna take way longer. I mean, I can do one, but then I need all my guild members to join on in, and then it's only good for farming a... I would say like then it's only good for farming gems and cash. To get the Echo Shard? I mean, I don't need it right now. I have a pretty decent Echo Shard. It's gonna be fine. Why are you using a beginner title? Oh, you're right. I mean, I don't need drop chance right now, but I normally have it equipped when I'm doing the dungeon because I get a higher drop chance. You said that you needed a better... I mean, I did, but it's not crucial. I'll just do like a facial dungeon whenever it's like there, for example. Couldn't you use a double dungeon room for an M+ rank Monarch? Yes, but then I only have one try. I mean, I might as well. I can try. Yeah, I can do it. Hold on. I need to make sure I don't... I need to buy a XP potion. Here we go. Alright, we'll make it a double dungeon one time. I have like one rune. It just like instantly exploded. Alright. Did you get the new swords? Yes. We got a few of them. Only A rank, but we're gonna be definitely able to grind a few of them. Alright, let's make it a double dungeon. Let's just give it a shot, you know? Maybe we are getting a blessing today where the one time I use a double dungeon on this gate, like the relic or the rune, that we're gonna get the M+ more like this way instead. Okay, show me the new swords? Yeah, of course. These are the rapiers. So it's currently in A rank. These are the new dungeon weapon you are able to get from the Hunter's Dungeon. And it's basically the best new weapon in the game. But since shadows are still so overpowered, you won't notice it immediately, but I'm gonna be honest. Since the damage increase will be at least 100 SX and above, it will help out eventually in the end with getting you more damage. Okay, show me your relics. Yeah. Currently just running a full set of shadow level relics. So Crown of Snow, Echo Shard, and the new Radiant Crest relic from the new dungeon. That's the one I'm currently running. Or you're lucky. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I've seen people post their like relics in the media channel, in the official Discord server, and also in our server. And there's people out there who are way more lucky than what I just showed you, because a lot of them have like the SS levels of like basically all the relics. I dropped the game. How's it now? It's pretty fun. If you need to catch up on levels, Zero, they introduced this quest system if you haven't played for a while, which will definitely get you back up in the game. Because there's a main quest line which will help you throughout the entire game, where you have to head to, which island you should focus on, like how far you should be able to get in the Inferno Castle with like the progress where you're currently at. So they've got a good guideline set up if you want to try and return back to the game. And basically also increase your levels. But otherwise you can still watch me play it and then think as of me playing as like a shared like experience, you know? Where everyone could say, I'm also Iceness. You know? You could like live throughout my solo like Arise crossover experience. Okay, the issue is my shadows will kill the shadow immediately. And I don't think I have enough time to Arise him. Okay, I have enough time. I just probably should put on auto Arise. Okay, thank God. Because as you can see, my shadows will reach throughout the door. But yeah, I sadly didn't get it. So we'll just do a few more normal runs. Why is a dungeon double dungeon? Oh, because I made it a double dungeon. You can use a rune, which is a double dungeon rune. And then you will guarantee that the dungeon that you're using is a double dungeon. So that's why I used the rune. You got any? No, I didn't get any M+ rank shadows yet. We're currently still waiting on the Inferno Castle. And then we'll do another run again. And then hopefully we'll get lucky that way. You can turn on auto Rise when you get to the door. Yeah, I didn't click on it. Can I see your stats? A lot of people are asking for the stats. Is everyone like kind of measuring on what they should invest in as a player? Is that why a lot of you are like asking for the stats so you know what to kind of go for? I've seen a lot of people ask for the stats. Is that really something that, like a lot of you are sometimes confused by on what you need to focus on? Because these are the stats I'm running. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. I'm just interested. Put your stats on the top right. I honestly could just make a stats command, you know? I could make like a stats command where you could just like see my stats. Level 217, nice. Bro, I'm so behind. I should be able to get one level out of this. For sure. I should be able to get like at least one level out of this. Don't complain on 136. Yeah, guys, you should really do like these. If there is an SS level dungeon and it's red gate and it's double dungeon, you really should get your double XP game pass, get your double XP potion, and then boom, grind those levels. And also the quests. Please don't ignore the quests. They're so good. Because you're a YouTuber, they want the same stats as yours. No, I know, but it's just maybe they like a little bit of a guideline, I'm assuming. The crazy reach is your guild, right? No, it's also my stats, because I have like 76 shadow reach right now. Now, taking for granted my guild upgrades over here, like the shadow range is maxed out, which is only like really 10 upgrades basically. My own points put into shadow reach are making them actually just go this far. I gave up on the quest? No, you shouldn't. Do the quests, but you just need to make sure before you claim any of the rewards and you see like a big XP reward that you have a double XP potion running and a double XP game pass. That's like the most important thing, really, because otherwise you're going to be wasting experience. And it's like actually a lot when you go through more of the quests. You'll see that like the XP amount increasing. And if you don't use it like an XP potion or have the game pass, it will... Like, I don't want to say set you behind by a lot, but it's just a lot of experience you're going to be missing. Can I join your guild? Well, currently the guild is full, but we are doing a cleanup tomorrow for everyone that's under 20 SX gems. And we'll get more new people in the guild. So... if you do want to join the guild, you can still send in your applications. We have a Discord server for our channel, where we have a also a separate channel for the applications for the Arise crossover game. And just send in your information there. And if we have some space and we like your application, then we add you. What's your daily gems? Nope, we don't do daily amounts. We do weekly amounts. Because I want to give everyone enough time so they can grind on a certain day where they're more easily able to grind on a day. Because I also normally work throughout the week, so the only basically kind of sometimes free time that I have is when I'm in the weekends or kind of on my breaks during work. So, which is only like 1 hour. But yeah, so the colony quest is impossible. I mean, if you have multiple private servers, it makes it easier. But then again, that means you will have to like be able to have multiple private servers. And a guild will sometimes help you out with that, because we currently have like, even though we're not like stacked on private servers, we currently have like 5 of them running. And I think we can get more if people are willing to supply. But that's currently how our setup is going. So I bought the private server 3 times and I don't have it. And sometimes you have to refresh the what's it called? The like overview of the servers, and then it should appear there, I think. Bro, guys, has 76 SP in the SS rank. Oh, wait, are some of you trying the hunter rank out with the or the hunter rune out with this dungeon? Oh, yeah, okay, fair enough. I mean, you get a lot of gems and money if you kill like a lot of them. Okay, I should be able to quickly do one more, and then we should be able to level up. I think I also need to refresh my double XP potion. I don't think we clear fast enough for this in the amount of time we have. Do we? Am I able to clear within a minute? Wait, maybe. Oh, yeah, no, I'm going to be able to, I think. My shadow should be fast enough to do this. Wait, this might be close. Nah, I'm going to be fine, I think. I don't have to refresh it. Do you accept friend request right now? Not right now. No. If you do want to check out like my whatever I'm doing on Roblox, you can do ! profile, and you should be able to follow my Roblox profile for the time being. So if you type ! profile in the chat, it should send you my the link for the Roblox profile. I'm gonna have 8 seconds of the potion. Am I gonna reach this? Oh god, no, I can't. No, I'm not gonna gamble it. It will be close. We're gonna waste like 1 more, just purely for the fact that I don't want to lose XP. Yay! Leveled up. Okay, nice. You had it? I think it was gonna like last on like 1 second. It was gonna be like 1 millisecond, but we got it. We got it. All right, more Shadow Reach. Boom. All right, so Inferno Castle should be spawning soon. Oh wait, I can do 1 more. Never mind, I had like 4 seconds. Any tips for leveling up fast? Yes. Do your quests. And with that, I mean, do your main quest line. And we'll actually complete this one right now. But do your main quest line. And if you keep going throughout your main quest line, you will reach certain rewards, which give you a lot of experience. And before you claim all those XP rewards, please make sure you have a double XP game pass and a double XP potion running before you claim any of the high rewards XP quests, because it will basically give you, I think, 3 times the amount in the end, which is gonna level you up so many times, which is gonna be like the best strat in the beginning. But otherwise, yeah, it's just dungeons and Inferno Castle. And if you do want to AFK, just do the raids. What should you upgrade first in the stats? Shadow power. If you got nothing yet, you should upgrade shadow power. Alright, nice. Okay, let's go to the let's see if we can get some information on the Inferno Castle. Let me know the floors. Wait, someone just said Sun Jinghu without anything. Does that mean we have a Sun Jinghu on a level? You should also do daily and weekly quests. I think I completed my weekly quest already. Yeah, I just need a Rising and Nippon City. That's it. Floor 55 SJW. Okay. I can manage that. It's gonna suck because I have to keep switching, but I can manage that. Let's do 55 then. Floor 55. Floor 50 it is. No DD, bro? Oh, yeah, it's only an E-rank dungeon. I mean, I could have done, like, some runes, I guess. Some hunter runes. Floor 45 difficult? Yeah, you will need shadow levels. Oh, wow, I arised him without even any, like, luck whatsoever. That's not gonna happen a second time. Let's see. Let's use End King, I guess, for now. And then equip our set for Arising in a bit. Let's see, what rank actually is the Magma? Oh, it's just a G rank, okay. It would have been funny if it was an N rank. How much damage do you need for floor 60? I mean, to reach floor 60, honestly, you would need 2 to 3 SP DPS. And then you would need to start from floor 0 if you want the best chance to get the checkpoint on floor 60. My best drop was a G-rank vessel. Really? I've gotten like 3 N-ranks magmas from just spamming floor 50. I mean, it kind of does feel bad. Like, we got like the N-rank metal and the N-rank Beru from completing the quest rewards, right? But they're like fully useless if you kept on grinding. They're nice rewards for like the early people. But it kind of sucks for us now. I didn't arise at N-rank once. I arised, I think 4 of them, because I did arise the like 3 N-rank magmas, and then I did actually arise the N-rank monarch 1 time in the Inferno Castle. This was like really early on. Which actually, now thinking about it, that actually hurts me more. Because that means I could have had the chance here to have that beautiful plus sign behind here. And it was actually here when we didn't have the N rank magmas yet. Or it was kind of harder to still reach that floor 50. Wait, floor 55 is Paitama? Wait, did I just get baited by someone saying... Wait, who said floor 50... I'm gonna look. Who is that? Floor 55 was Sun Jinghu. It was Astro. Astro? I see you. I see your message, Astro. Oh, I did get baited. You know what? Let's do the E-rank dungeon. Let's do some hunter runes. It's an E-rank dungeon, so we can just spam the Liquor Kingdom for some weapons. Because the castle's not that good right now. There's no Sun Jinghu in the castle right now. Did you get the new relic? I did, yeah. I got one of the new relics, yeah. I got an S-rank version, but it's only 8.8 levels, I think. So it can definitely be better. Here we go. So now I can equip the beginner title again. How do people see what floors to what boss? Because they go to those floors and then they just type it in chat. Whatever the floor boss is. You can just like go ahead and go to that checkpoint and then see for yourself. Okay, so let's unequip this and then let's equip our crown. And then we can equip the beginner title. Here we go. This should be good. And then in this case, how much time do we have? We have like 8 minutes. So we'll use a drop potion. You know, why not? And then we should be good. I thought there was like a similar, it was like similar to the Discord dungeon. I think there are people in like other servers that are apparently like pointing out the exact information, but in the official server, there are people always typing it in the media channel with like, oh, this boss is on this floor. So if you are trying to look for it, the media channel in the official Discord server for a Rise crossover, people will be typing there. Yo, Burrito, Noob, and Mac. Thank you guys. Media channel, they troll. If they apparently do troll on that channel, I think I did read some of the staff being there. I think you get warned or whatever. You get like muted or I don't know. Like they're looking at like people trolling at a specific server. They'll be alive by the way. Thank you, Pratik. In the Inferno Castle, the checkpoint button doesn't appear for me. It only says start, and I got to floor 20. Maybe you're on a very old server? I would assume? That sounds very weird, though. That would be very weird. Any tips for leveling up easy? Yes. Honestly, here's the main focus if you want to level. 1. Quests, and only accept the quest rewards. I'm sorry for like having to repeat this some of the times because of course there are people like always appearing new here. But before you accept the quest rewards, always make sure, and these are mostly the main quest rewards, make sure you have a double XP game pass and a double XP potion running, and then accept all the big XP quest rewards, which will level you up a lot if you just keep waiting and use all those stuff at the exact same time. And which will mostly, in the end, will just be your XP potions, which you have to manage. But that's your main focus for leveling up. Secondly, the second thing you can do is wait for SS dungeons, red dungeons, and double dungeons. So if you have an SS red double dungeon, that's the one you should also use XP potions for. And the third one will just be you going either through the Inferno Castle, for example, going through dungeons normally, which if you are actively playing. And the last one, if you are not playing actively and just want to sit there, then you should just AFK the raids. That's like the main, like that's the 4 ways of like leveling. What relics are you using for this dungeon? I'm using 2 drop chance relics. Here, I'll show you when I get into the dungeon. Hold on. Because I like this setup. Because it's an E rank, so it's easier to... oh, I don't want to play Roblox for this. Because it's easier to use this setup. It's 2 drop chance relics and then 1 shadow level relic. So I can like still go through it fast. So this is the setup that I'm running for this. So if you ever do get an E rank dungeon, you want to use this setup. So get a Crown of Snow, which is like high levels, and then get 2 high ranking drop chance relics. Those are the ones that you can equip. And then of course, if you have a double drops potion, use that. And then also get the beginner title because it also increases your drop chance. And then use the Hunter rune. How much DPS do I need for M plus rank? I think you needed like 5 SX or something. 5 SX plus. Because if you want to... I mean, it can be less. It can be less. But you won't be able to one-shot some of the units. It can be less for M+, though. Is SS rank Crown of Snow good? Yes, because it basically is maxed out. It gives you, well, it gives you the highest amount of shadow levels. So, and since it's the best rank, then yeah, it's the best. Yeah, because it gives you so many levels. Like the main level way, like, or the main focus on the level relics is first the Crown of Snow. Secondly is the Echo Shard, and then the third one is the new Radiant Crest from the Hunter dungeon, which we're running right now. Are you grinding for gems? I was in the beginning. I'm just running this dungeon right now, like this Hunter dungeon rune, because it's an E-rank dungeon, and we're trying to farm more of the weapons and also get a higher relic. Because I'm still have an S relic, but I think we can get a higher version of that specific S relic, or get an SS1, of course. Should I buy 2 times XP or 2 times gems with tickets? 2 times XP. 2 times XP for your player leveling. That's the one you should be focusing on first. Because it won't only apply to your shadows, it will also apply to your player level. Way more important. I can get the relic by using runes? Yes, it works. We tested it out yesterday. It also works for weapons. I already confirmed it, that you get like weapons as well from that specific rune if you run this. It does work, yes. How can I join your guild? You need to have put in your application and be chosen by either me or the officers to be put into the guilds. And you can do that in our community Discord server, which is linked in the description of the stream. Currently it's full, but tomorrow we're going to do a cleanup, and then we might have some spots again. So make sure to send in your applications, and we'll look throughout the channels. See, pure grinding. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. What's your relics? Over here. I'm using 2 drum chance relics for this specific stage with the rune for the setup, and then 1 Crown of Snow. So I can like still like basically one-shot the Hunter units. And then using the beginner title with this as well. Which makes it still go a bit faster. I'm officially out of Hunter's runes. I mean, watch there being like a Hunter dungeon spawning in like 9 minutes. Or 3 minutes, sorry. Oh, no. What shadows are you running? I'm running 6 N-rank magmas. And I'm running 4 N-rank snows. There was a Monarch on floor 65. Okay. Thank you for the information, but there's no way I'm able to reach floor 65. I mean, good to know, but no one in here is going to be able to reach floor 65. Yeah, no, like no one is reaching that floor. Only Gabriel. I don't know if Gabriel can reach it though. I don't know if Gabriel can reach it. He might be close, but he quit like 2 times last time because the new dungeon spawned. Yeah, the top 1 is level 64. Yeah, exactly. How much damage is your weapon? Well, currently only 1 point something SX. I'm still relying on my shadows to do most of the damage. Oh, the dungeon is still up. No! No, right in my face. It just disappeared. Are you kidding me? I was about to click it. Oh, well. Oh, wow. We actually got... Wow. Look how many... Wait, how many C ranks did I get? I think... Oh, I think I only got 4, though. Okay, I can make... 1, 2... Okay, I can make... I can always make another A rank. Okay. Let's check our relics. No, I didn't get a better Radiant Crest. Ah, okay. Alright, let's see what's up next. You need 1 more D? Yeah, I need 1 more... No, I need 1 more C rank. Then I should be good. What drop relics do you use? Currently, the ones I'm like to use is the blood chalice, and then the side notes. Ooh, face shield. Oh. So yeah, these ones. So blood chalice, S rank, and then side note, also S rank. So you get the side note from. Oh, it's E rank as well. Hey, you know what we're doing? We're running more hunter dungeons. Honestly, I want to run more hunter dungeons than I do face heal. But is it Soul City? It's Soul City, isn't it? Or is it a dark dungeon? Oh, it's Soul City. I mean, sure. Because I have so much Shadow Reach, it doesn't matter too much anymore. Oh well. I mean, I'll take it, you know? I'll take it. Soul City 6 rooms. Oh, it is actually only 6 rooms. Nice. Okay. Are you doing giveaways today? We might. Yeah, we could maybe. Are more shadows reaching that unit over there? Oh, nice, bro. They're going so far. Soul City smaller. I mean, sometimes Soul City was like 10 runs or 11 runs. Sometimes it takes like really long. Any M plus rank yet? No, not yet, sadly. No, we've not gotten lucky yet. You're strong? Well, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. No, there we go. Wow, I got a free ego stroke. That's what I'm saying. You are strong. Wow, that's like you started blushing after that. Use drop potion. I'm running drop potion right now. Yeah. 600 people watching, 5 likes. I think you need to refresh your stream because I am pretty sure there's way more likes than 5 likes currently on the stream. And I have not even looked at the page yet. Alright, I need to refresh my potion, so let's do that. There's 90. There's gonna be more. People heard about it now, and now they're gonna be liking the stream. So there's gonna be more. So you're saying 90 right now, but there will be more. Requirements to join your guild? I mean, we just kind of do a vibe check. I'm gonna be honest, the current recruitments have just been like a vibe check on like how many gems people had in the guild application. It wasn't even that strict. Like I didn't even put up like a gem requirement amount that you need to join. However, most of the people basically at this point have a kind of nice amount, like a nice amount of gems to be able to join the guild. So, and since we kind of had a lot of inactive people actually before this, we could basically invite everyone that was like in the guild app channel because no one else was playing anymore for some reason. So we had a lot of spots open where we could get new people in. Which actually makes it easier for me to choose people. And also we kind of have a more active chat right now. So a more active guild chat as well. What is a guild week amount? Okay, I think I'm gonna announce it here. For everyone watching in the guild, if you want to type it in the guild chat for everyone that's currently not watching. I think I'm gonna put the new weekly amount at 500 SX. And I don't know how many of you are going to disagree with me on this that are in the guild, but I think you can so easily get so many gems that 500 SX, you can easily grind that much in like a few hours. And yeah, it should be 1 SP. Okay, well, Gabriel, you have too many gems. My guild has 300 XS per day? Oh, no. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. I think I will put it, and I will update the announcement, by the way, for all the guild members. I will put it at 500 SX for the next week. And I'll also make it the time... Like, I'll extend the time by, like, 1 day, because currently I have it set on Friday for next week. So I'll extend it by, like, 1 day on the Saturday. So people can grind on the Friday evening, if they need to still. I think that's fair. So, yeah, 500 SX will be for next week. For everyone that's in the guild. Do you get all the gems from the floor 60 in Inferno Castle? Yes. If you watch my video where I did like beat or try to reach floor 62, I did beat the whole floor 60. Yes. Good luck to you and on the weekly grind. Yeah, I think everyone will be fine though. Trust me, we're getting like a lot of influx of gems right now because of the new islands where we can like AFK farm for a bit. And if you run a gems potion, you're going to be easily able to get there. I think half of the guild finished the 150 SX requirement. Yeah, no, that's why. That's why. Because I know for a fact people will be able to reach it. It just takes a bit more time to do it. And it's not a daily grind. Because I just read... Someone said apparently their guild is asking for 300 SX a day. But yeah, I do want to say though, I know not everyone can always meet the requirements, and I do want to be a bit more like transparent. If you actually have something going on, which is like making it so you can't almost reach the requirements amount of like gems, then please just send me a DM on like Discord so I can read it, and I'll make like an exception, for example, because I know some people are trying to grind the game and they can't right now because they actually have a really like important week ahead of them or whatever. Just send me a message and we'll see what we can do, okay? But I know most of the members can easily get the gems amounts. Because remember, I'm also like normally working, so I'm also not always on the game. Just a heads up. Can I do M+ rank with 11 SX? Yeah. Oh yeah. If you have 11 SX damage, you're gonna be fine. Yeah. 11 is plenty. You're gonna be absolutely fine. Yeah. Oh, 5 people have reached floor 64? Ooh, I mean, it's gonna be fun to see if someone can reach floor 65 soon. I wonder what the amount of health people have on that floor. See, that's why I want an M+ rank. Like, I want more than just like 1. I want like more. You know? Even though I don't have 1 yet, but... 20 octillion? What? Alright, here we go. What do you work as? I do software development. That's kind of my thing. So I code basically. I like to develop. Like develop software, all that kind of stuff. I'm finally alive. Hello, Specs. What inspired you to become a YouTuber? I mean, I have the setup, but I also like yapping. I'm like really extroverted, and I like just like yapping a lot. And since live streams are easier for me to yap in, it helps. But I also like to help out people. So whenever I was doing some like Roblox things with some of my friends just for fun one time, and I was like, well, there's probably some games out there where like people need some help or they need like some guides or whatsoever, and yeah, I can like help them out. Or basically for these live streams, you know, they can like put me on their background or whatever when they're grinding something, and then yeah, that's that really. I just like to help out people basically. How do you get the Snow Monarch title? You have to finish the Snow Monarch quest, the main quest line. Is 15 or 15 or is 10 or 15 QI okay for the N rank test? I I'm pretty sure most of the enemies on the are my shadows bugged? What's going on? Hello? Is Roblox dying? What's going on? What's happening? Hello? Guys, what's going on? Is the game lagging or am I the only one? You guys are seeing what's happening on my screen, right? I'm not dropping any frames, so... It's Roblox? Yeah, there's probably... Is there games updating today? Oh, grow a garden? Aha. Yeah, okay. I understand why. There's probably like a lot of people in there, isn't it? Oh, dress to impress as well? Oh, God. Oh, and Blue Look Rivals, and Pets in 99. I mean, Pets in 99 is kind of, you know... Grow a Garden reached 5 million active when updated? What? You see, I want to talk a little bit about, like, Grow a Garden. Okay, it's not my kind of game to play. But I understand why a lot of people are playing it, because it's pretty simple. Now, I don't want to like sound like a boomer, so it's just not my game to play. But I definitely do understand why a lot of people are playing it, because the most of the player base around Roblox is, of course, like children, right? And since it's a really simple game, they don't need to do much. And it will basically make people be easily able to come back to the game and just do whatever. So I do understand why it's getting popular. It's just not my type of game. Right? So that's kind of it. Do you play Blox Fruit? No. I tried it. It's also not my game. I tried it with like a friend of mine just for fun. We had some fun for a little bit, but it's not something I like intend to do something with. You're finna get jump late? No, no. I mean, I understand there's also like people helping out in the community. I think there's like a very social aspect in the game. Yeah, like I said, it's just not my entire thing to play. But I definitely do understand why there's a lot of people trying to play it though. Have you gotten for 16 Inferno Castle? Yes, I have. Are you Dutch? Yes. You are born to play a Rise crossover. Okay, so... What? I don't think my initial goal when I was born was like, yeah, this baby, he's born to play a Rise crossover and help out everyone. Like in the amount of years after he was born, he's gonna become the person for the Rise crossover game community when the game was not even out yet. It was meant to be. I think we can do one more run, by the way. You're an amazing Rise crossover player. Keep going, guys. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. That's what I'm here for. Yo! Discs, Ricardo, and the Trong Tran. Thank you. Thank you for the subs. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. How will you even get M+ shadows? Well, the Inferno Castle. And if we do get an SS Red Gate double dungeon, then that's also one of our ways to try and get it. So yeah, those are the current plans. It's 2 AM for me right now. Hey, I mean, it's only like 6 PM for me right now, which is a way better time than when I streamed yesterday. Just got an S tier rated crest. Nice. Congratulations. Nice, nice. Did you see the thing with someone trying to sue a Rise crossover? No. I've not seen anything about that. I can barely keep my eyes open. Well, what are you doing? Go to bed. I'm just gonna do the strategy of waiting for an easier way to get my monarchs. It's inevitable. I mean, we're all waiting for all the same thing. Like, the only way to do it right now is just the Inferno Castle and all that kind of stuff. Clutch mode, trying to summarize crossover because a random mod banned all of them from the Discord. Bro, I can assure you, a random player doesn't have a full set on the lawyer and all that kind of stuff to sue a game. I can assure you, they're probably just mad they got like banned off the game. They're not going to be able to do anything about it. Like, they don't have a lawyer or all that kind of money. Even if they did, they would run out of money because I'm pretty sure this game studio is going to like have way more funds than whatever the guy suing him for is. So I wouldn't even be worried at all. It's just someone being scared that they got like banned or something and they don't agree with the end result. So I wouldn't worry about it too much. Yeah, no, exactly. If they sue the studio, they're gonna be in. They are gonna have to have a really good case if they are trying to get there, you know. But yeah, there's definitely nothing they have to go on for. So for just the ban, right? So it's an A rank. Is it a double dungeon? It's not. I guess I'll just farm more gems. Let's go back to the guild server. Give me a second. Let's swap over. Here we go. Pet. I mean, Pet Sim kind of died because Bubblegum was released. And that made it so that game basically starved out. You have to keep in mind, though, a lot of bots disappeared from, like, Pet Sim, and it went over to, it went over to Bubblegum, I think. No liar would accept such a case? No, I know. I think someone did send me the message of whatever the guy typed out, who's trying to sue, I think. His message had all kind of, like, typos and whatsoever. Oh. Actually, there's a mount here, by the way, if someone still needs the horse in the server. Right behind Hunter Island. What's your favorite game before Arise Crossover was released? You can check out my channel. I actually had a good time on a game called Dig It. But sadly, the game got kind of meh over the few updates, and their updates got released at a very bad time for me to like make stuff on it. So they released it at like actually way later during the night. So that would mean I had to like keep streaming until like 5 a.m. for example in the morning, which was definitely not something I was going to do. Yeah, and it just got like kind of worse over the days. So that's why sometimes people still in here are like saying like, hey, are you gonna come back to Dig It? All that kind of stuff. But it was a fun game when it released, but then yeah, I don't know what happened, but it got kind of mad over the updates that happened after like, I think it was like there was like a volcano boss. After that, it got kind of like downwards. What's your stats? Here you go. Are you gonna play Relseas when it releases? We'll see. I have seen people talk about a lot of different stuff. There's also apparently like a game out right now, like called Anime Saga or something, which sounds like something we could check out. I was actually thinking where we could maybe also do, like, of course we'll do our like Arise crossover streams on the release of the update. But I was wondering if we could like maybe do like a variety stream on the next day, for example. And check out some other popular games or whatsoever. Shout out to myself so I can win my bet. Yo, Froggy, thank you for the $3 super chat. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. And I don't know what bet you're trying to win, but I appreciate the $3. Thank you. You should make specs a mod. I mean, I need to open, I think, new, what's it called? Maybe some applications for some mods and stuff. Should I farm snow from AFK farm or red gate raids? You can't really AFK farm a red gate. I guess you mean the snow raid? I mean, that's the one you already meant. So you should, yeah, just AFK the snow raid. Of 150 power, 100 agility, and like 38 reach. What should I prioritize, reach or agility? I mean, if you can max out your shadow agility, it will be easier for you to reach the, like, let your shadows reach the units, like here to the sides, and basically be able to kill them quicker. That's probably what you should do. Why are you farming there? I mean, I am reaching 3 brutes over here, which is working perfectly fine so far. And our guild, with this going on, has so far reached... Oh, we're dropping a bit, but rank 21 right now with the guild. So I think it's perfectly fine working, so... Please shout out, I need it. Forget, I did read your donation. I saw it. I caught you out. Said thank you for the $3 donation, Froggy. I got you. You should make the titles as passive so you don't have to keep switching. I mean, doesn't a lot of the games have it so that you actually do need to equip the title to get the passive buff? I do agree though with your what's it called? With your bets, or I mean with your question. But yeah, passive. Yeah, I mean if they do passive, it will be a bit broken though. I have to agree. It will be a bit, like, worse if they do that. Can you invite me to your guild? Currently, the guild is full. Tomorrow, we're going to do a cleanup. And if you want to apply, we have a Discord server where you can send in your application in the guild, like Arise Guild app channel. And then we'll look through those when we do the cleanup. And that's also kind of the only way to join a guild, by the way. Because I don't look through, like, applications or whatsoever on the YouTube chat. So you all have to, like, manage it in the in our Discord server. I don't have the End King title. I tried killing it many times. And a suggestion what to do. You need to complete the quest, Adif. So there's a quest called... If you go over here. And actually, let me show you. There's this quest called Purge the Colony. So basically, just do the entire quest line, which is like telling you to do certain things on the End King like island or like the End Beru island, and follow, like, go through the entire quest line, and you should eventually get that quest, and then you need to complete that one, and then you get the title. What spot is that on the new map? If you arrive here at the island, it's very close. If you go over here, like this is where you spawn, and then go over here, and then boom. So far, we have 14 people that might get kicked tomorrow. Yeah, there you go. Because all those people are under 20 SX gems. So if you do want to get in the guild, that's your chance. So like I said, join the Discord server, send in your application in the Arise Guild app channel, and then we'll probably add you to the guild, because I don't think we even have 14 people currently like having sent their application in to join the guild. So if they all don't donate by tomorrow, then we have 14 spots available. And you can be one of the people in the top guild. Or I would say top guild, because we have reached... we actually did reach almost top 10. But I think we're... What, top 20? Yeah, top, we're 22 now. So, yeah. How many gems per day do you require to join your guild? We don't do daily gems, we do weekly ones. And the next weekly requirement is 500 SX. So that's for next week. This is a game with potential, yes, but after playing, I feel like you guys have no life, but just grinding gems and kicking people just for enjoying and not AFK farm gems. What? What? What level of shadow range is needed to AFK like that? Honestly, I have 76 right now, or 78. I think you need like, I think 40 is fine. I think 40 will also make you able to reach behind this wall. I don't know about these sides though. Like, I don't know about these side units. It might be working. I just know like 70 something will be able to go to all the like brutes over here. I'm at 38 and I don't think I can. Okay, yeah, there you go. Guilds these days just kicking people for not donating this amount of gems, I mean. Yes, but Blue Moon, you have to understand, people that want to stay near the top, like for us right now, we do want to make sure we are setting these goals. And I think I'm still fair with the amount of gems I'm requesting for the members to like donate each week. And if you don't reach it, you just get kicked. That's how top guilds in basically every game works. But so far, people in our guild have been doing perfectly fine. There are not any pressures whatsoever. I even said honestly, the guild am pretty low, so they don't get burned out. It's been working perfectly fine. And the people that are quitting are just messaging me, saying like, hey, I'm quitting the game, I'm not playing anymore, so then I can just kick them out. I've not even cleaned that many members up in the guild for not donating the amount of gems, so it's been going perfectly fine. No one has complained at all. This is the first time I actually see someone complaining about like people trying to kick people out of the guild because they're trying to set a target. How much DPS do you have to do? For what, Cheston? I don't know what are you like searching for? What answer? What's better, by the way? C rapiers or B archmage? I think the rapiers are still better. No, wait. B rank is better than the rapiers at C rank. But if you get a B rank rapier, then it's like the rapiers are better. It's like it's always the same thing of how that works. It's always like one rank above on a lower weapon. And then like, yeah, no, never mind. Just forget what I said. Like the new weapon at a lower rank will always be worse than a second best weapon at a higher rank, for example. But eventually, the newest weapon at the highest rank will be the best weapon. That's how it works. That's how it always works. I have an S rank of the new mythical weapon. Nice. I think we can... Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. I didn't even, of course, check my weapons after that last run. Hold on. Let's make some, shall we? Let's go ahead. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Auto upgrade on. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I need one more. No, I need 2 more Bs. 2 more Bs. Actually, I went to check. Did we get a better rank? No. Okay, so still a Radiant Crest at S rank. Okay. Wait, where am I? Did you know I never knew this room even was here? But these are all the people on the dev team. I was going the wrong way. I just never knew that room was there. How much levels does your S rank Radiant Crest give? It gives like 8.8 something. That's like the amount I'm currently getting. But I need... Okay. So here you go. For the person that was asking. 8.8. Is there a requirement on gems for joining the guild tomorrow? Yes. I think, honestly, the amount you should have by tomorrow is 100 SX if you want to join the guild. And that will be your entry amount. So that will be at least the minimum amount you will have to put in your application to be able to join. Now, if you have more, of course, it will be way better for you to be able to join. But 100 will be the minimum requirement for tomorrow. So if we clean up people and we're looking for new people, then that will be the minimum requirement for all the new people that are trying to join. Now, if we do manage to not have all the spots filled up in time, and there are extra applications left open, then we will still get you and try to get you in on the guild. All right. We have XC City, which is a rank. Okay, so we can stay here. But we can stay here. How much DPS for floor 60? 2 points. Well, sorry, no. You need 1.5 SP DPS minimum. Bro. Okay, someone in chat just said this. Bro, I have 3 N+ monarchs in my team. Can I please join your guild? I would need to see proof of that. That's 100% a joke. It's like 100% that's a joke. Can I see your shadows with the relics you have? But of course, Albert, here you go. Currently, we're running 4 N-rank snows and then 6 N-rank magmas. And the runes, or the relics that we're running, is a full set of basically shadow level relics. Which the Crown of Snow gives me about 19. The Echo Shard gives me about like 14 levels. And then the Radiant Crest gives me about like 9 levels. I got 10 N+ trust. I mean, how awesome would it be if you were able to like actually legitimately get like 10 of them, and you were like the most luckiest person on planet Earth, you know? You could reach so far on the Inferno Castle, you would have all the glory of being able to get called the actual full best hunter on a Rise crossover. Why did you use the other N-rank snow that you have? N-rank snow is better than magma. I'm pretty sure magma is still like 2% better than N-rank snow, so that's why I'm using magma still. Because of his fast attack speed. Because magma's bar still fills up quicker than it does for snow. Go reach floor 75. I mean, you won't understand how awesome it would be if I got this lucky that I could like get so many of the N+ rank monarchs, and I could go to floor 75 and make like a full video of me finding like the first, like, you know, floor 75 boss in the Infernal Castle. You know how awesome that would be? Like, imagine how much damage this guy is doing, by the way. Like, he will be able to replace like all the shadows we currently have, you know? Yeah, Mises. Yeah, I know. I know it's Mises. Yeah, yeah. Do you have an M+? No. But in 12 minutes, we will find out if we can get one. Because, you know, there's another Inferno Castle happening, so you know what that means. Grinding for floor 75 will be a pain since the closest checkpoint will be floor 70. Yes, that is true. But do remember... Oh my god, wait. Yeah, you're gonna have to have like so much time to be able to get there. Like, you have to sit there in the Inferno Castle for probably like 1 hour and 40 minutes, I would assume, if it's not like any longer. And you have to imagine how much damage you need to do to kill all of those units. Like, you're gonna see a number you have not seen before in the game, besides probably on the dummy where you can test your DPS, who has like DTG amount of gems, or I mean like health. We're gonna explore new numbers. What's the best relic build for the magma farm? If you are trying to get a magma as your N rank and you want to add more like magmas to your team, Honestly, get this the Ant King title from doing the Ant quests. Get this equipped on your character for the extra Arise luck. And then you should go over to your loadouts, and you should make sure you have set up a loadout where you have the Arise luck from your Paranormal Eye, which is from the Dun 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 dungeon. And which one is the second one? I think it's from Mori, I think. The Flicker Crest for Mori. And then you want one Crown of Snow equipped because of the extra shadow level increase. So you can still do a bit more damage and then have a high chance of otherizing him. Now, if that's still taking a bit too long, you could equip one more shadow level, but just keep the Paranormal Eye on because that's the one that gives the most Arise luck on higher ranks. That would be my setup. That's the one setup I have used for my N-rank team, and I've gotten 3 N-rank, without a title, of course. I've gotten 3 N-rank Magmas and 1 N-rank Monarch, actually. Just use full damage team and then don't use auto rise and then switch FT's dead. Yeah, that's for the ones that are trying to actually do it fully actively, but my build is the lazy build. Yeah, no, I know YT Sack. Yeah, I know exactly, yeah. Is the code story for shut? Yes, exactly, yep. That's from yesterday. Okay, sure is your sets? Yep. Here you go. They should add an AFK title and a title you can buy in the shop. I mean, what is it gonna give you for a passive buff? Like, even a more drop chance? Can you get an S rank relic from an E rank dungeon? Yeah, it's fully RNG. You got an SS rank crown and you accidentally deleted it? Oh. I mean, you'll get it back in some way. Hopefully. But it's gonna hurt for a little bit, yeah. I got an M+ Monarch. I got it first try when he came out. I'm the first one ever to get him. Can I join your guild? What kind of application is this? Not a little bit, bro. No, I know it's like, it actually fully sucks. But you have to keep grinding for it now. You have to get another rank crown. I mean, do you have a good replacement for it or not? Like, do you at least have like an S rank replacement for the Crown of Snow or no? Okay. Well, I guess you have to sit there AFK grinding for the winter raid. There's nothing much else you can do because yeah, we can't bring it back. Sadly, the developers, I don't think they can give it back to you like that either. That was the first crown you got. I mean, there's still good alternatives, by the way, if you weren't able to get the Crown of Snow. So you can still get the Echo Shard at a high level as well, if you want to actively grind something. For example, do all the facial dungeons. And of course, the new Radiant Crest from the Hunter dungeon as well. Kind of lame, the only thing left to do to get any more damage is the grinding an M+ rank Monarch. I do agree, but it will be a massive explosion once we get it, you know? It will be so big when we get it live on stream. That's my ultimate goal. And otherwise, I want to make sure that I got it recorded or something. I mean, please donate, trying to get your merch. I don't have any merch. The only thing I have up in Please Donate are like random game passes. I don't have any merch up in Please Donate. Has anyone ever gotten an M+ rank Monarch? Yes, Jane Fox. Actually, we have one person in our guild called Gabriel. This guy over here. He has an M+ rank Monarch. Merge his avatar? Wait, oh, okay. Please release cat merch. There's no way you guys are just gonna buy a shirt where there's just like an image of my cat on it. Yo, Ice, I can show you. I have one and I can donate 1 SP every week. I know people have one. We have one in our guild as well. Expensive for real. I don't even know where I would even make this shirt. All right, Inferno Castle in 6 minutes, by the way. So let's find out. How rare is it to get an M+ rank Monarch? Emery, it's very hard, apparently, because still a lot of people have not been able to get one. So, yeah, very hard for some reason. Alright. How much DPS and gems needed to join your guild? The minimum requirements of gems for tomorrow when we do the cleanup to put into your application in the guild channel will be 100 SX gems. So there you go. Yo, what's up, Waylon? What's up? Why everyone wants to join the famous guild? Okay, well, it's also because I think we're also high on the leaderboard, and people are searching this name, and then they see me, right? And then they're like, "Hey, can I join your guild?" Because we have a lot of the upgrades, and it will help out like a lot of the players. So that's why they also kind of want to join a guild. I mean, we have a pretty good community as well. It's not like any like toxic or whatsoever, and we don't set any hard requirements, honestly. I challenge you to get an N+ rank Monarch for 100 bucks. Imagine if I get one right now. That will be awesome, but I mean, hey, it's already so hard, White Pixel, to even get this. It's insane. But I mean, hey, the only thing I can do is try my best, you know? We can already buy another Shadow Boost. Wait, do we have enough? Ooh. We're about to go broke. Here we go in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boop. Yeah, I forgot how to count to 5. Okay, oh my god, it's like 7.95 SP gems, man. For the next one. That's a long 10-second countdown. Yeah, I kind of lost count how to count to 5 from 6. All right, let's go to the Inferno Castle. Let's go there. It's spawning in soon. I'll check floor 30 and floor 35, I guess. Good luck, Ice. Thank you. I will try my best. I hope I get it. Hopefully we have a good spawn. It will be awesome if it's like one of the early spawns, though. Bro, get to 470. Yeah, okay. You know what? Yeah, why don't we just get to 470 with the current build that we have, you know? Why just don't we? All right, let's equip our Ant King title for the Arise Luck, if there is a Monarch. And then we can prepare our build. Here we go. All right. When farming Monarchs for M+, should I use the title for rank up or a rise look? Honestly, I would use the rank up title. Yeah, I would. No, wait, no, sorry. I would use the Arise like chance title just purely because of the fact that you have more chance at getting more Monarchs, which means you can roll more chances at getting an N+ rank. You should just buy a Rise. Okay, I'm not rich, okay? I cannot buy out the entire game studio. Which dungeon for the Radiant Crest? It's the new dungeon. It's from the Hunter Island. So when you ever see a dungeon spawning called Hunter Island, that's the one you should do for Hunter City. If you want to make it easier for yourself, you can also use a rune from that specific island. For example, this Hunter's rune. Use it on another island dungeon, and then you can also try and get it. You just have a small chance to get it. I have 30 M plus ranks monarchs. Yeah, same. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. I got you. Guys, even though you're 11k subs, your content deserves 100k. Oh, wait, hold on. I saw a nice message and I have to go do this. Deserves 100k, 1 million subs. Keep on the content. I'm trying to get content too. I just began, so any nice tips from you, I would appreciate it. Honestly, I just started doing random stuff. I didn't even... I had no goal set forward for me to do anything. I just uploaded stuff, uploaded guide content for people on games that are searching for information. And they just liked whatever I was doing, so... There's not a lot of me... Oh, okay, so there's Chahe, by the way, on floor 30. There's not a lot of me to... like, give information on. I just started doing my doing my thing. I just randomly uploaded some content on YouTube. I was like, hey, you know, maybe this will help out some people. And then a lot of people actually just watch it. And then I kept getting more and more eyes on my content. And then it was like, wait, this is actually going really well. And they just like liked, I guess, my voice. You destroyed her? Yeah, I don't need her. I have her on auto destroy because she's not any better than the ones I have right now. So there's no point into erasing her. Why though? Well, there's no reason into erasing her for me. I think Chahe is stronger than G... Yeah, no, in G rank, she is stronger than the G rank Snow Monarch. That's true. But since I have a full team of N ranks, she's not like any useful to me. So that's why. That's why. Okay, so floor 60, Sunjing. Okay, but it's floor 60. What's on floor 40? Okay, so it's also Chahe on floor 40. What's on floor 45? Do we have anything on floor 45 or 1445? Okay, we'll do floor 60. It might take a bit, but it's our only chance to currently get a Sunjing W. So I just said Sunjing W. I mean Sunjing Hu. Okay, I'm so sorry. Oops. I meant Sunjing Hu. I didn't mean Sunjing W. Alright, it's gonna take a bit though. Warning, this might take a lot of time before we kill this. So just a heads up, okay? But it is our like good chance for us to try and get this. So I hope you guys are ready for an adventure. Alright, here we go. You know what? We'll use the Shadow Potion. Sunjing W. You know what? I don't even mind the name. You know, the name actually sounds kind of nice. Yo, Tiago and White Pixel. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Sunjing W Woo. Yeah. Oh man, I mean the only thing that sucks is that this just takes long already to do. If you have an N plus here, it actually does help out a lot. Because of the ultimate damage that you're getting from the N plus rank Monarch. Because remember guys, I got an image yesterday from Gabriel because he has the N rank Monarch. Or N plus rank Monarch. And this was his damage. Here, let me put the image on the screen again. This was his full damage. Like, this was his N plus rank Monarch with all the buffs he had. So if you weren't here yesterday, this is why the M plus rank Monarch is so strong. So that's why. And this is why we also kind of want it. Wait, SHW also 55? Wait, really? Wait, why am I doing 60 then? What am I doing? Oh yeah, no, I'm going to floor 55 then. Oh yeah, no, I'm leaving this then. I'm going floor 55. Yeah, I'm wasting time. Let's go. 55 is for you? No, people are saying it's Sun Jing Hu. Is it not? Ah! Why? Check guild chat. I know, but I was like watching some other chat, okay? There has to be people of you like sitting there in the media channel in the official Discord being like, hey, let's go to ice stream right now and let's tell him that it's 55 is Sun Jing who on the stage there. Oh, here we go again. Guys, don't do that to ice. Turn on outer ice? You're right. Actually, no. I need to equip my relic before I do this, because I need the damage first to actually, like, kill him. You will lose him? Nah, I'll be fine. I just need to switch my set in time. So, I know my last relic set is my Arise relic chance set. Is he Nipple Dungeon, DD? I don't think it is. I can check for you. Hold on. No, it's not. It's just A rank. And it's 10 rooms. Yeah. So, yeah. No, I'm not trusting anyone saying floor 45 is Sun Jing W. Go there. There is no Sun Jing Hu there, because someone said it was like floor 55, there's for you there. Floor 1. Alright, but anyway, this is what we want. When we get one of these M plus rank monarchs, this is the damage we're going to be seeing. So that's why I badly really want one. This is our focus. Somebody in Discord says it's floor 55 Sun Jing Hui and floor 60. Yeah, but no, it's not there. The only SJW that we currently have is on floor 60. People have already checked floor 55 in my guild channel, and they said it's like for you there, so... guys, I'm not falling for this again. I'm not falling for the another bait on the floor 55. Crest M+? No, you cannot craft an M+ unit. You have to only Arise it. That's your only chance. Floor 100 is Pidals. Yeah, don't worry. I'll go to floor 100 and clear Pidals real quick. Let me take this off the screen. But that's why we want the M+ rank Monarch, by the way. Because of that damage that you see there on the right. That's why we want it. Alright. So that's our focus. Arise your cats? Maybe we just need some cat luck. You know? Maybe when I put the image back up of my cat or something, it will work. Here, I'll just put up the image of, like, the N+ rank monarch on the screen. You know, maybe this will help. Maybe if I just put him here to the side, and he's, like, looking towards it, it's like a kind of a blessing. And with this now on the screen... It's now like, hey, yeah, I'm an N+ rank, and hey, yeah, you're gonna Arise me, so this is gonna be it. What's your relics? Currently, it's this Crown of Snow, this Echo Shard, and this Radiant Crest. There you go. That's what we currently have going. Floor 100 is the White Flames Monarch. I know. But I like to believe that Pidals is sitting there waiting for me. Put on the damage title. You know, you have a point. But now I need to switch two things at once, so I just switch it when he's like really low. Will you get the M+ rank Monarch before GTA 6? I hope I do. Yeah, I definitely hope I do. But it's gonna take a bit. It's releasing in a year or something, right? Surely in a year I'll get like at least one. Oh. You would have gotten 2 kills if you weren't baited. Yeah, it is true. But it's fine, you know, because I only need 1. We have this one right now on the screen. We're gonna get this like right now because it's gonna be like bam, 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 and it's gonna like arise and then we're gonna get him. Turn on cutscenes. You know what? Yeah, well, it's we're turn on both. Maybe it will make it more epic if we do get it. I turn on the cutscenes, so let's see. If I put a Dragon Ball Z rune, will I get the Echo Shard top chance? If you want the no. If you want the Echo Shards, you need to do face heal dungeons, Alpha. So you need to put a Echo. You need to put a face heal rune on the dungeon, and then it will work. You will not get that. Why are people not? Do people just don't want me to get this? You know how cool it would be? I've been farming for this like the entire time. Remove auto-destroy? Don't worry, he won't get auto-destroyed. I don't have Sun Jing-Hu on the auto-destroy list. Okay, we have cutscenes turned on, so if we do arise him, we will get the cutscene, okay? I will swap to my title in time. Switch? Nah, it's fine. I don't need to switch right now. I'll just switch my title right now. That's all. I didn't even arise anything. Don't worry. You're about to see the master arise. The Sun Jing-Hu and the plus rank. I just know it. Alright, here we go. And then we'll swap to our relic set once we're done, of course, with like damaging him. Because when he goes down, then we'll swap to the new set of the relic sets. And that's our loadout 4. Swap? No, I don't need to swap right now. I'll be fine. We can swap whenever... Well, actually, we can do it right now. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3. Oh! Oh my god. Well, let's take this off the screen because this is not happening for another hour. Oh god. Yeah, well. That sucked. Bro got no M+. Yeah, no. You got it? No, I didn't. Arise versus rank up, he chose Arise? Yeah, because I wanted a better chance at arising him. So here we go again. Back to grinding gems. Oh god. I mean, I hope we get a low rank dungeon, I guess. Because now I just have to sit here for like 45 minutes again and just do some dungeon grinding, because we just are not getting lucky on this M+ rank Monarch. I'm trying my best so hard. The raid spawns every 30 minutes too? Yes, in the weekends only. So every weekend you can get him. Like every half hour. I mean, let's say you arise him and you get a G rank. Yeah, but yeah, of course. But I think it's gonna be fine though. Because I rather have a good chance at erasing him than I do any other way. I said you ever switch out of the damage title? Yes, I did. Yeah, I have the Ant King title currently on. I switched it when I was doing the Monarch. You arise Magma? Nice! Congratulations! Oh, what do we have? Dungeon? Wise? C rank. You know, well... How many rank down runes do I have? Oh my god, yeah, I have plenty. I'll just go do a D rank a few times. We'll equip this set again. So let's go to our set. Let's go to our loadout tree. Let's take out the drop chance over here. And let's take our Crown of Snow. And then let's switch our title to beginner for the extra drop chance. And then we'll do some of this. How much DPS do I need to get to 460? You will need 1.5 SP DPS minimum. And yeah, beyond that, it's a way better chance, of course. But 1.5 SP will be your minimum. Yo, Faisal, Mohammed, Floating, and Wayne. Thank you guys. Welcome. Arise. A rice. Yeah, a rice. Like one single piece of rice. Alright, here we go. So let's do this, shall we? One rune here, and then one rune here. Boom. Yeah, I have everything except the level 200 title. Which I'm still grinding a bit for, but I just need to get some better dungeons to spawn. Some SS rank dungeons. So I can like easily do this, of course. I'm almost done with the Snow and Dead Island quest. Nice. Yo! Adam Zalat, thank you for becoming a Snowball member. Thank you. Enjoy the beautiful ice cube next to your name. Enjoy 4 emojis that hardly anyone ever uses. And if you are in the server, you should get automatically a role assigned to you in the Discord server. And you should have access to a channel where you can also switch up your colors of your role if you do not like it. And there's also a exclusive member channel where you can talk to other members and as other boosters of the server. Thank you. Appreciate it. Ice shovel. Yeah, okay. You cannot type the emojis if you're not a member. Oh, your water. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. I don't... Because you're not using your game name on YouTube, so I would have no idea. What do you need to do? What I need to do right now is me getting more of these relics. Yeah! Levis! Thank you for becoming a Frostbite member. Which is the easier tier to go into. If you are in the Discord server, you should get a role assigned to you. And if you do like using the 4 emojis that hardly anyone ever uses, then there you go. Spam some of the emojis. Oh, I forgot I turned cutscenes on. Oops. But thank you once again for the membership. Appreciate it. I'm about to start throwing hands with this annoying ass fly. Is a fly annoying you? Is it really that bad? All right, here we go. Rank down. What is your loadout for hunting M+ rank Monarch? So if he's ever on a like early floor, you should go. You should honestly use this. Like if you have the rank up relic from the statue and the rank up from the Monarch, those are the 2 you should be running, and then 1 of the Arise Luck chances. Did I get a role for being a member? Levis, if you need to link your YouTube accounts to your Discord accounts. If you got that set up, then it should be assigned to you automatically. Sometimes it might take a bit to sync up, but that's the only thing you need to do. Because I think YouTube needs to access your Discord profile to be able to set that up. That's how we set it up in the server as well. So that should automatically sync up. Without the rise in AFK Snow, can I still get the crown? Yes, because it's a drop from the raid. So yeah, you can just AFK that and then have a chance of getting the crown of snow like that. Yeah, you don't need to play actively for that. I have 6 G rank Cha aim, but I can't make it N rank. Correct. She's not a mythical unit, so you cannot make her an N rank. Oh, turn off cutscenes. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for the reminder. What shadows do you have? I have 4 N-rank shadows. Or, sorry, 4 N-rank snow monarchs and 6 N-rank magmas. That's my current team setup. Alright. I'll sleep now. Good night. Alright, Jane. Hope you sleep well. And thank you for being here. What game pass should I get if I got everything except for the instant arise, the storage passes, and the mount speed? Get the storage ones. Those are gonna be important for you to stack more runes, for example. If only you could craft an M+ rank. I mean, I do agree. But I think they really want to keep this N+ rank monarch behind you just arising the ultimate monarch, right? Did I miss anything while I was farming castle? No, I don't know. We just missed out on arising one of the floor 60 monarchs. So that's the only thing we missed out on. I'm level 84 and I don't have the adept title. Yeah, so I heard also people that are like getting level 200 are not like getting their title for some reason. I have seen Pidal say that you would get to, if you complete a quest or rejoin the server a few times, it should sync up again and work. But yeah, that's kind of it. You know, the only thing that like hurts, I wish there was like an Inferno Castle every half hour, because then I wouldn't have to do like keep doing like 3 dungeons in between. And then the only thing I would have to do is just like sit for like 1 dungeon maybe in between and do the Inferno Castle after that. But here we are. Which storage one should I get first? The one you can afford. That's the one you should go for, because you're gonna end up trying to get like all of them anyway. Does it take a while to give the role? I'm already linked to YouTube. I think yes, it should take a little bit. I don't think it should take too long though. Lovis, if you're still having an issue with that, I would recommend searching up how to like get a membership correctly linked to your Discord account, because people have set it up correctly before. I don't know, maybe you have like one of those slidey things turned off, which needs to be turned on for the YouTube to get it correctly. So make sure to check that as well. But it should work. Because Water, the older person that had a membership going on, he got it correctly, I think, so. The only thing I can tell you is just to link your YouTube account to your Discord account, and then it should honestly just link up correctly. Just got it? Okay, nice. At what levels do you get titles? So currently you get a title at level 20 or 10, 25, 50, 100, and level 200. At what floor do I get S-rank hunters? I think immediately, no? Don't you get them like immediately from floor 1 onwards? Or is it from floor 20? Was it floor 20? Yeah, it's floor 20. Yeah, okay. It's yeah, so floor 20. That's when you get the S-rank units. For some reason, I don't have the level 100 title, even though I'm level 125. Is it a bug? Yes. The only thing I know how to try and kind of fix this is what Pydo said yesterday to someone else, is complete some quests or rejoin the server a few times. That's the only thing I can tell you right now, because I heard him say that to someone else. So yeah, that's the only way I can, like, right now tell you how to kind of fix it. Are you planning to start a channel for other games besides Arise crossover? Oh, don't worry. This channel will not be solely Arise crossover. If I find another game that's maybe fun to play and some fun, like, game to make content on, then we will play that as well. This channel is not solely related to Arise crossover. Now, of course, there's a lot of people that came here from the game. But I'm pretty sure we would have some people in here that, like, are able to hopefully enjoy also the other content that's not Arise crossover. I hope. Is the best way to level up to do every dungeon after you finish every main quest? Yeah, and also do the Inferno Castle, basically. But if you're AFK, then just do the raids. Or if you have time, then also just do the raids in between. If you're also playing actively, to be honest. Where's the Discord link? It's in the YouTube. Okay, you don't have to spam. But it's in the stream description. Would you trust me if I said I only got one sea relic of 2,000 dungeons? Yes, because I know people have gotten unlucky. If you were here yesterday, you can definitely see what people were like, how unlucky we were getting. What artifact for damage do you use? Well, currently for this run, I'm just using a... Oh, I thought I was using a drop channels. It was a drop chance set, but currently I'm running a full shadow level set. But that's currently what I'm using. So Radiant Crest, Echo Shard, and the Crown of Snow. That's currently what we're running. But I should have honestly swapped to my other set, because now I ruined some chances. RIP. So let me change to my drop chance set real quick. Alright, here we go. So let me swap to my... And then let's swap out the compass, and then let's take in the Crown of Snow. There we go. Is the Instant Destroy Game Pass actually worth it? Yes. If you are trying to farm AFK gems, that's the one thing you should honestly get, like, immediately. Yes. Isaac, good to go. All right, Fire. Thank you for being here for the meantime. Do you play Blue Look rifles? No, I don't. No. Do you think they should reduce the amount of G rank shadows, etc., to like 3? What, for crafting an N rank? No, I think that's a bit too less if they actually do that. I could see maybe 5 still working, but 3 is definitely way too less. No, that's gonna be way too broken if it's like 3 of them. How to get the Radiant Crest? It's from the new dungeon. You have to do the new dungeon and then get it from the boss. Do you think the codes are worth it? I mean, they're free. Codes will always be worth it. It doesn't matter what rewards are on it. They will always be worth it. It's free. They don't have to pay anything for it. It's fully free. They're not losing anything from it. So, and we're getting a lot of it. So we're getting a lot from it. Definitely worth it. It doesn't matter what code it is. You got an N+ rank? Nope. Nope. But I'm feeling some energy inside of me. The next Inferno Castle we're getting is going to be the ultimate Inferno Castle. It's going to be like floor 30 Sun Jinghu, floor 35 Sun Jinghu, floor 40 Sun Jinghu. You know? That kind of Inferno Castle. When is the castle? In 30 minutes. Yeah, 30 minutes. Then we will get our new Inferno Castle. Floor 400,000 is eternal being. I don't even think... Floor 1000. I mean, I'm glad they put the max on floor 100. I just want to get there, you know? Let's see. What do we get? We got one more rapier. Oh, nice. We got a... Oh, wait, we got a better Radiant Crest. Wait, hold on. I am seeing Hunter Island. What's the rank? I got a better Radiant Crest, though. Nice. Okay, let's edit. Equip. Save. Okay. B rank? Okay, I'll just do it with full damage set then, because then we can do it still. Yeah. We'll do it with a full damage set. I think we can still clear this. But now we have a higher... We got a higher, like, ranked Radiant Crest now, because this S rank is now doing 9.04 levels. So that's good, at least. How can I be a member? Okay, so if you want to become a member, do you see that dollar sign that's like inside of this like little square? You can press that and it says like become a member or something, I think. Or what does it say? I can only see like super chat and super stickers. But it should also say something else for you guys, I think. I gotta go take care and enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you, Levis. Thank you. All right, let's set our checkpoints. And also, if you want to become a member, there's also a join button underneath the stream, I think, where it says join. And that should also tell you, like, how to become a member. Oh, that's for super chats? Yeah, okay. So I think you need to press the join button, right? Isn't there also gifting? Wait, I need to open my own stream. YouTube. I'm gonna hear myself, I think. No, you can also become a member if you press the square with the dollar sign in it. It does say it there as well. Yeah, the join, yeah, it's the join and also the square with the dollar sign in it. That also still works, yeah. Are swords still worth it? I mean, it's becoming a bit better. It should get better. But shadows are still pretty overpowered. So. Hey! Specs with the $1.28. Thank you for paying my bills. Thank you. Okay, Fremi. Currently I'm not friending anyone, Pampa. You should use swords until you can get G-rank shadows. Yes, that is true, but that also depends on which area you are currently in. If you are grinding. Alright, here we go. Ice, guess what? Well, go ahead, Osvaldo. Chicken butt, okay. Classic. I'm also not equipping any drop chance relics because I just want to keep spam running this, so. Still playing, I see? Yeah, I never stop playing. I'm like perma playing. Where is this? Oh, right, over here. I couldn't see it. There we go. Guys, will it be a problem if I change my name like in the guild? I don't think so. I think that's still fine, no? Hi, I just got to the update. Nice. Welcome back. Is there a new rank? No. Is that all you wanted to know? There's a new island to grind, which is way better. Do you have the N+ rank? No, I sadly don't yet, but I'm... Like, I really badly want one. We just have not gotten, like, any luck at all with grinding that. Like, I've been trying to grind it for, like, eternity when we were able to do it, but just gotten zero luck at all. Loadouts in the main UI, including weapon loadouts, would be nice. I agree, but I think they need to think about a nice location to put them somewhere. Guys, it just doesn't let me become a member. Like, it doesn't show it. Do you know why? I have no idea, Yogurt. You should be able to see the join button, and that should tell you on how to become a member if you want to. But besides that, I have no idea why it wouldn't work. No, Daima, that doesn't work. Nope, that doesn't work because she's not a mythical unit. Is Chahe in stronger than Snow? On a G rank, yes. But you cannot make her an N rank, so basically she's still weaker. How do you get better? I do 5 SX DPS. Well, Pempa, you need probably a better team. You probably need to get some better units, get a better sword maybe, get better relics. For example, you need to get more relics that are like based on shadow levels. That's the one you should be focusing on. So the Echo Shard from Facial, the Crown of Snow from the Winter Raid, and the new Radiant Crest from this specific dungeon. So that's the things you should be trying to focus on. Did we actually do... We did get a weapon, so we can make another B rank. So then we only need 3 more rapiers. And then we can make a S rank rapier. By the way, I do want to check, do we have the relic? Maybe we got an SS rank? No? Oh. I mean, we are getting more runes for the Hunter dungeon, which is nice. Someone defeated the training dummy. They made a video on it. What? Oh my god, that's one actually? How can I be a member and it doesn't show join? Well, the button you just pressed to send this super chat, by the way, thank you for the $2.13, should also display a option for you to become a member underneath it. I don't know if it's different on mobile compared to PC though. Doesn't show? I honestly have no idea then, Abdullah. I'm on mobile. I can make it easy for you. Wait, hold on. I can fix this for people that are on mobile. You can also press this. Here, hold on. There we go. Here, if you should be able to go to this link. I think this still works. Yeah. If you go to this link, this is the alternative link to become a member. And actually, I'll make a command for this on Stream Elements. So you guys can just use the command to get that link, which is way easier. So let me add a new command, which is going to be member. Click this link to become a member. And that should be it, right? User cooldown 15 seconds. Yeah, that sounds fine. All right, there we go. So now you should be able to type exclamation mark member as well. That should work, I think. Oh, I didn't paste the link in yet. There we go. I'm sorry. Now it should work. I'm sorry. Okay, type it again. Now it should display the information. I forgot to... I think if I thought... Yeah, there we go. It didn't display that first. I was like, huh? Is the dungeon gone? I think I lost track of where the dungeon was. Hold on. Oh, there it is. Okay. Bro, where? Hello? These tall buildings are like disorienting me. There we go. What relics are you using? I'm using a full damage, like shadow leveling or shadow levels relic set, which you can see over here. So I'm using a crown of snow, a echo shard, and the radiant crest, all giving me more shadow levels. Yo, Vertoxin and JDJB Legends. Thank you and welcome. Welcome to the club. I think I can make it so the command actually appears like every so often. Show me your stats. Here you go. These are the OP stats that I'm currently running. 150, 150, 78. Which is better, shadow levels or damage? Shadow levels. That will always be the best option because of the major damage increase from just like even one extra level. Ice, ice, yes, yes. What's up? Snow or magma and rank? I still believe in magma and rank. I still believe in him. It's 4:11 a.m. here. You should go to bed. You should go to bed, man. Ugh. Right, so we have 50 minutes until the next Inferno Castle. So surely we're gonna get the good Inferno Castle this time, right? So we're gonna get a early Sun Jinghu, you know. Your channel was made 4 days after my birthday. Well, I knew that, so that's why I made it. Like, I knew that. Like, exactly. Would you friend me if I gifted you 1 million Robux? No, I can't do that. I can't friend you because you gave me money. That's not allowed to due to YouTube TOS and also Roblox TOS. So, no, I can't do that. Can you give me your cat? No, it's my cat. I cannot give you my cat. I cannot give you my cat, man. It's my cat. Do you have a guild? But of course, this is our guild. This is us. Oh, if my leaderboard actually showed up, but we're Arise Ice, and I think we're currently top 20. I think maybe a bit like 21, 22, like close to top 20. I think. I can't see right now because I'm in a dungeon for some reason, but 21. Yeah, there you go. 21. I'm in the top 2 guilds. Congratulations. What game should I save for? I have auto click and I think that's auto attack. You should go for extra equip. Pampa. Can I join a guild? Currently it's full. But we're saving we're kicking more people tomorrow who haven't met the quota for this week. So if they don't donate by tomorrow, we'll have more spots open, and then we'll accept more applications for the guild, which will be handled inside of our Discord server. How do I get member? To become a member. If you are mobile, I think there's an option separately, but you can also type !member and you can press this link. It should send you towards the member page where you can become a member if you want to support the channel. Hold on, what is this dungeon? It's B rank. Nah. We'll farm a bit more gems and cash, I think. Let's go back to the guild server. And we'll farm a bit more. And I think we'll wait for the Inferno Castle, because it's going to be Inferno Castle time. No specs. With that DPS, you cannot get to floor 60. That's going to be too low. I'm going to bed now. Bye. All right, Kobe. Hope you sleep well. Thank you for being here. Whenever I made a guild with like the 10 items, it doesn't load in, so I end up wasting my tickets. What? I don't... That's weird. Is it still 20 SX? For the end of this week? Yes. But it's ending this night. So if you don't get it by this night, which is night for me, then you are counted as not having the correct amount. So then we clean up. Ah, there we go. So let's buy another gems potion. And let's run this. Let's run the cash potion. We did get another. Oh, okay. So we need one more. We need 3 more C ranks, and then we have enough, and then we can make an S rank of these rapiers. I hope you don't get N plus rank. Okay, you're playing on my downfall. How to get N plus rank Monarch? You can only get it from doing the Inferno Castle after floor 30, and the boss has to be the Monarch. And then you have a chance of it being a N plus rank. Reminder, it's a very small chance. So do with that what you want. Okay, it's gonna be a very small chance. Is there even a chance? It hasn't felt like that for me at all. I wish there was a way to actually fully tell, but the luck just doesn't exist. The percentage has to be like 0.-1,000,000% or something. Like there's just no way. Yeah, trust me, it just doesn't exist. When is Infernal spawning? In 12 minutes. At the 45-minute mark in UTC time. 2 times XP or 2 times gems? 2 times XP. Purely because of the amount of XP that you would get extra from quests, dungeons, Inferno Castle, raids. Way better to go for that right now. And then after that, you can always get gems. There are still cheap game passes with the tickets, so definitely 2 times XP first. What's the best points to put in level? If you're trying to figure out what the best stat distribution is, you should focus on shadow power fully at first. But it also doesn't hurt if you spend a bit of your points into agility and also a bit of your points into reach. But you should definitely full send it into shadow power. Extra relic or 2 times XP? I'm still gonna be the same. It's still 2 times XP. 2 times XP is still gonna be your best option. Thanks for telling me you can get passes with tickets. Yeah, by the way, yeah, if you didn't know, I might just repeat this anyway. Make sure to always click this option, by the way. If you I mean, I'm pretty sure most of you know about this, but if you press the bottom left option here and change it to ticket shop, you can get most of your game passes for the free ticket currency that you get from completing dungeons, quests, all that kind of stuff. And then you can buy all these game passes for free. So you don't have to buy them with like real Robux. Can you friend me, please? I'm not friending anyone right now. Nope, we're not friending anyone at the moment. 2 times relics? What do you mean 2 times relics? It will still always be extra, like double XP. Double XP or auto attack, I would still say double XP. I would still say double XP. Because getting the claim from like the quest XP will still be insane. Like double XP is like a need. And then of course also when you use the double XP potion with accepting those quest rewards. Why did you put me in timeout 10 minutes ago? Because you were spamming. No, you need a 1.5. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you need 1.5 SP for floor 60. Yeah. Should I get an extra relic or save for ultra storage? Get extra relic. You don't need more. You should get extra relic like immediately. Getting those extra shadow levels on your team is going to be crucial into increasing your DPS. So yeah, definitely extra relic. Yeah. Yo! Yogurt, thank you for the sub. Welcome. I listen to you and remember everything. Fantastic. I'm glad you remember everything. 2 times cash or 2 times gems? 2 times cash if you're not in a guild and you're still fully solo leveling. So you can buy like better weapons. But otherwise, 2 times gems. Why don't you get more titles? Because the only title that's left for me is the level 200 title. And I'm not level 200 yet. So I need 11 more levels. How to get more money? Well, grind more. That's a very generic question, how to get more money. Well, it also depends if you mean IRL or in game. Is there any way to join you in a Rise crossover? Currently, I'm in the guild server. So if you're in the guild, you can join server 2. And then you'll be in the same server as me. But if you're not in the guild, then no. Because I'm just waiting. I'm currently grinding with some of the guild people. And then I'm just gonna do the Inferno Castle. What's floor Magma? You won't believe this, but I think Magma might be on floor 50. I know that sounds crazy, but he might be on floor 50. Ice, you will add me? No, I won't. Can you send the link to being a member? Yeah, Abdullah, type exclamation mark member. Here you go. If you want to become a member, the bot should... Yeah, there you go. So now there's a message from Stream Elements saying, click this link to become a member. And that should help you out to become a member. A rice or a rice? I would say a rice. Like one single piece of rice. Yes, there you go. Abdullah. Thank you for becoming a Snowfall member. And enjoy the ice cube icon next to your name. Enjoy the 4 emojis that hardly anyone ever uses. And if you are in the Discord server, you should also automatically get a role in the Discord server if you are a member and have linked your YouTube channel to your Discord. Boom. There you go. And thank you once again for becoming a member. I appreciate it. Can I see your settings? You want to see my settings? Of course, I have almost everything turned off. Most of the things are turned off. Skip loading is still turned on. Music turned off because of some copyright issues, I think. Yeah, I mean, half of these I don't even use. I mean, auto attack is of course important. Always run, pretty important. Most of the stuff I've turned off. Pretty straightforward settings, I would say. Hashtag membership. No, it's hashtag member. Or, sorry, exclamation mark member. That's the URL. That's the link. Okay, show me your guild. But of course. Here you go. Boom. Look at this. This is our guild. And we are rank. We're still 21. We can take back our 20 spots. And I think we can easily take back our top 20 spot for sure. How many gems do I have right now? Here, let's donate 50 more gems. 50 SX. Wait, how many? No, let's do 53. Yeah, let's do 53. Here we go. Boom. 53 SX. Boom. There we go. Exactly 300. Boom. How do you not get tired of all the screaming? I keep yapping. I mean, I sometimes get tired. I just like talking a lot. I'm really like... I'm a streamer, right? I have to yap from time to time. But I'm also kind of like the chill streamer that you put in your background while grinding, you know, in the same game. So there you go. What rank is your mythical weapon? Currently it's A rank, but I'm almost getting an S rank of it. So I just need one more B rank, and then I should have enough. The President of Yappington. Thank you for giving me this beautiful rank. Can I add you? Abdullah, I'm currently not adding people. But if you like to stick around with like whatever I'm doing, you can also follow my Roblox profile if you do exclamation mark profile. It should put out my link to my Roblox profile where you can follow me as well. Show me your cat. Do you guys want to see my cat again? Everyone wants to keep seeing my cat for some reason. All right, let me find my cat image again. Here you go. Oh, this is a big image of cat. Here you go. There he is. There's the cat. Guys, so why do you keep trying to erase my cats? You cannot erase my cat. It's my cat. He's already mine. You cannot erase something from someone else. I love how half the chat is spamming arise with a C, while it's arise with an S in this case. Like everyone's typing arise with a C, but we're only using arise with a C, by the way, guys, when we're using like the giveaway. It's arise with an S if you're trying to arise normally. I got an M plus cat. Every time I put my cat on the screen, the entire chat just goes like, "Oh my god, the cat! Well, like, let's erase the cat." So I need to erase the cats. Hashtag cat giveaway. No, I'm not giving away my cat. How many times do I have to say this? Every time I put him on the screen, you guys are going crazy. A rise? Yeah. Castle? Alright, I keep forgetting. We need to do the castle. Wait, maybe the cat will give me luck. Hold on. We might test something. I'm gonna keep the cat on the screen just to find out if we get a good castle or not. Maybe it's like a good luck fortune thing. Can you help me? I'm a noob. Bloxmo, Muat, we have some videos on the channel for like ultimate guides, whatsoever, for getting started in the game. Definitely make sure to watch that, because it's a lot to talk about if you're just a beginner in the game. Let's check the floors. Floor to 100 cats. Oh god, here we go. Oh, I'm flying the wrong way. Let's see if our cat is giving us luck, shall we? Floor 30, here we go. And let's get our right set on for this, actually. It should be this one. Okay, so Paitama is here. Let's see. Is it our time to find the Sun Jing W, as we would like to say in this channel? What relics do you use? Well, currently I'm using 2 of the rank up relics, like the different rank up relics, the one you get from the Monarch and one from the statue. And then I use 1 Arise chance rank up, basically, to have a high chance at least like trying to Arise him. And let's also equip our End King title. I'm gonna snatch your cat. No, stop going for my cat. My cat has done nothing to you guys. My cat is really nice. Alright, floor 35 is Paitama as well. Okay, do we have any Sun Jinghoos? Am I getting... No, 35 is not... No. 35 is not Sun Jinghu. It's Paitama. Floor 40 is also Paitama. Bro, is this floor only Paitama? Are you kidding me? No, 40 is not Sun Jinghu. No. Because we can teleport to floor 40 and he's not there. Floor 45 and plus... I think my cat has absolutely ruined this floor. It's a bad castle, isn't it? Is it an L castle? Can we get a confirmation? Is it an L castle? I just need a confirmation. It's an L castle, isn't it? It is. It's an L castle. It's all Paitama. I think my cat has done the inverse of whatever I ask of it. Remember how I said, yeah, we're gonna get a Sun Jinghu on floor 30, 35, 40. Apparently, it's all Saitama. So, yeah, that definitely didn't work out. El Castle, yeah, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. So, guys, there's only one thing we can do right now. We can do the dungeon. Wait, what is the dungeon? It might not be over yet. It's an Aztec dungeon. Never mind. Well, actually, no. Now I'm just gonna do... I check floor 60. No, he's not. There's not on floor 60. Also, I'm gonna take the cat off the screen. Floor 55, Sun Jinghu. No, I'm not falling for this again. I'm not falling for this again. There's not a Sun Jinghu on floor 55. Let me check. No, there is not on that floor. No, it's like the same people that's... No, it's not there. No. We just got a confirmation. It's for you. Okay, there you go. It's not Sun Jinghu W. Nope. I saw it. It's for you. How do you hunt for M+ rank Monarch? Well, I mean, you just keep going through every single Inferno Castle that you see. That's the only thing you can really do. You cannot make it better any other way. What happens when I leave my guild and I'm the leader? I have no idea. I'm pretty sure it disbands your entire guild, I think. Alright, let's use some, I don't know how hard this will be with the rune. Let's check though. 65 is actually challenging. No, no one has, no one is able to reach floor 65. Like, no one can reach floor 65 right now. So I'm in the Discord server. Could I join the guild by any chance? That depends on your application that you're putting in the Arise Guild channel. And how well the application will be doing whenever we get some more spaces. But besides that, currently, no, because we're currently full, as you can see. So tomorrow we will kick out the rest of the people, and then we'll look through all the applications and see who gets the chance to join the guild. So that's how we're doing it. What is the goal so I don't get kicked? It was 20 SX, but for next week it's 500 SX. Next week is 500 SX to not get kicked. Floor 65 M plus cat. You guys are obsessed with my cat. It's actually insane. Inflation go crazy. I mean, it's still pretty easy to get there. I'm gonna be honest. I'm pretty sure I can reach it even today. If I keep grinding a bit. And otherwise, I would definitely reach it tomorrow already. Guys, can I do dungeons with no rank? Huh? Can I do dungeons with no rank? I don't think that's the thing. What's the daily requirements in your guild? We don't have a daily requirement. We set weekly like guild requirements. So not for a day. So our weekly requirement right now is that you need at least 500 SX by next week. Oh yeah, amen. I had that happen like one time. I think my game was like lagging for a bit. It was working before though, but it's like, I think like bugging out a little. Like it only happened one time, amen. So maybe like reset the dungeon and try again. How much is the entry fee? Right now it's 100 SX. That's the minimum. It's 100 SX to join the minimum of the guild. But if you click promote on someone in your guild, well, then you can just promote them to an officer or a banker. That's it. Minimum. What rank is your new relic? Rank S, actually. We got a better version of it. Now it actually adds 9 levels for us, which is pretty nice. Okay, that was kind of doable. How long did it take us? I would say like what, like 4 or 5 minutes? What DPS do I need to get to for 60? You need at least 1.5 SP DPS. That's like your minimum. Bro, I've been grinding every single Inferno Castle since yesterday. Killed N plus 6 times and I haven't risen once. You don't know if it's an N plus yet. You can only know if it's an N plus if you arise him and he has the N plus rank. That's it. Next dungeon, Cat City. Yeah, Cat City. Exactly. All and Magma or Snow? I would say all, honestly, and Magma, in my honest opinion. I still think Magma is still stronger than Snow. I think his bar still recharges faster than what it does for Snow. How much is your best sword damage doing? Currently it's doing 1.55 SX, but that's like with no sharpness almost on it. I was just running this for fun. But I'm waiting until I get like an S rank so I can enchant it a bit more. But I think the damage you're getting from at least at S rank at sharpness 8 is like 100 SX, which is a big increase from what we had before. So definitely worth to go for. Even though the damage you might see like increase will be minimal. The minimal amount will still be bigger in your total amount of damage that you're doing. Beep, 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 beep. 1 SX base damage, S rank Royal Rapiers. That's not what an... Oh yeah, that's the base with the S rank, yeah. Oh sorry, yeah, no, sorry, I meant 10 SX damage. Sorry, not 100. I don't think 100 is possible, even with the SS rank. So I meant 10, yeah. How much DPS do I need for floor 60? You need a minimum of 1.5 SP. That's your minimum DPS amount to even be able to reach floor 60. There we go. Keisha had to get the first title. Tacos, you just need to be level 200. If you are level 200, you'll get that title, and that title gives you 10 more shadow levels, which is pretty strong. So definitely something you want to go for. If you are like grinding the Inferno Castle even further in higher stages, then yeah, definitely something you want to aim for. And yes, Boo, exactly, yeah. They like Chahe is definitely like better than a G rank Snow. But not like better than the N rank because you cannot get her as an N rank, so correct, yeah. What's the minimum for floor 50? I think it was like, 2 SX or something? 3 SX? 2 SX minimum? Yeah, it was like 2 or 3 SX. And then you should be fine. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Use Awaken Tide on Relics for rank up. Yeah, I know. But I think I'm gonna use the title still for getting even him a rise at all. Because that's more important than immediately, like, if I do arise him, that having a higher chance. I'd rather have a higher chance to get him, like, more times than I would normally get him. Because then I have more monarchs to go through and rotate throughout the ranks. Yo, what's up, Legends? What's up? 8? Arise 8 magmas in a row? Nice. Congratulations. Hope one of them is an N rank. I thought you're getting M+ rank Monarch. Yeah, but there's currently none of them in the Inferno Castle, so... there's nothing else for me to go for in the Inferno Castle, because there's none in the Inferno Castle. So I was just gonna run this dungeons then anyway, because we're grinding some of the weapons still from the new dungeon. So that's kind of what we're doing. And we're also trying to get a bit better relic as well. Can you show your stat points? Yeah, of course. Here you go. All right, let's see. Did we actually get a weapon from the last one? No. We also did not get a better relic? No. Okay. Maybe this time? No. Nope. Rip. Someone is inviting me to Pet Simulator? Hell no. Hell no. All right, let's go back to the main server. Is 50 SX DPS good enough, or have to grind more? Oh no, you're gonna have to grind more. I mean, in my opinion, you have to definitely grind more for sure. Yeah. Actually, why did I set my spawn point here? I already set my spawn point. To check for the new relic, just search. Yeah, I know. I know. I can make it easier. You need at least one shot or two shot to enemies for M+ rank? Correct. You're better off definitely getting like the one shots going off, of course. But if you have two shots going off, I think you have a little bit of time left when you get towards the end, so... Does the dungeon rank affect the relic rank? No, it doesn't matter, Frosty. It doesn't matter at all. It's purely RNG, so it doesn't matter whatever rank the dungeon is. It won't affect what, like, relic rank you're getting. Right. Let's set our spawn point here. Actually, where's the dungeon? I think I fully missed it. I already spawned, no? I'm going here. What's the... Oh, it's an S-rank dungeon. How many rooms is it? I mean, it's an S-rank dungeon. I just will do it for XP anyway. I guess we can just run it back again. We'll do a few more. I mean, it's good for tickets farming. Don't get me wrong. Like, I'm grinding back up my tickets if I do this one normally. I'm telling this because it's confirmed the higher the level of Sun Jing-Hu, the higher the chance of M+ rank. Okay, I remember people saying this with Beru and him being a G rank. That wasn't the case before. I don't know, FS, if a developer has told you this at all. But it's probably not like it's probably gonna be like the same rumor going around. Where that's like the chance, so... It's purely RNG. I can already like tell you it's RNG, and it's not like confirmed that the higher level he is, you get the end rank or something. That's like definitely not the case. Hey, nice. You got the S-rank Crown of Snow? Nice, 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 nice. How can I join your guilds? Well, currently it's full, but if you do want to join and when we have spots open, make sure to join our Discord server, our community server for the channel, and make sure to send in your application. And when we have spots, we'll go through out your application, and then we will see if we can add you. Yeah, no problem. I got you. I got SS rank Crown of Snow twice. I wish I did. But nice. Congratulations. How's your sword blue? I think it's because of one of the enchantments that I have currently running on it. I think it's looting or loot aspects. Not entirely sure. I think it's one of the two. What damage do you need for awakening? It's not fully set on what you need. The tip that I can give you if you need to awaken is make sure you sell most of your useless weapons. And if you've done that, then the statue should have the least HP almost possible. If you want to make it even more easier, you can sell all or get rid of all your stat points. And once he spawns, then put in all your stat points again. And that's like the easiest way to get awakening, honestly. I got 17 QI DPS. Is it enough for M+ rank? No. Nope. You need at least like 5 SX DPS to be able to get M+ rank. So 70 QI is too light. Like, no, you won't be able to get there. What's the difference between looting and loot aspect? Looting gives you a higher chance of getting more dust. Loot aspect gives you a higher chance of getting items. Pydos has confirmed that it works on items, so loot aspect is actually a enchantment that you can use to have a higher chance at getting items. So the more you know. You meant 70 SX? Yeah, then you're fine. Yeah, 70 SX is you're good. Yeah. You got any N plus Monarch? No. Oh, nope. I've been grinding for like the entire week in the Inferno Castle, and it's just like nothing. Every time we got like an early Monarch, I got nothing. I mean, I rise a few, but then I got nothing. My entire backlog of Monarchs is just like G ranks, G ranks, G ranks, G ranks, and like one N rank, which I got in the beginning of farming this all. But yeah, sadly, not having anything else. What's your flying mines and how did you get it? It's Kamish. It's only for content creators and for testers. Those are the only ones that can claim the this specific mount. So that's why. Is it fast? I mean, it will be as fast as my fastest mount. So they made it so Kamish is basically like as fast as the fastest flying mount that I have in my backpack. So there you go. Damn, there's a lot of people spamming in chat today. Fastest mount I got has 200 speed with the Game Pass. Yeah, I have 210, I think, because of one of the premium mounts that I have. What about shadow damage? What relics should I use? If you want to let your shadows do more damage, you need to increase it with using shadow level relics. Like the relics that increase your shadow levels, that's the one you think you should be aiming for. What's the highest level of loot? I think it's 7, I think loot 7 is the highest looting enchant you can get. But looting aspect, I think, is 3 is the highest, I think. 8? Is it really 8? Oh, loot 6 is the highest? Okay. Did you get all the game passes? Yes. Because we're a content creator. So we got basically all the game passes for free. Yep. How much gems does destroying a cat give you? I don't know. What kind of question is that? Do we even get a relic in this case? I'm just gonna run this one normally, I think, just to farm some tickets. Hello? Is the dungeon gone? Oh, never mind. I'm blind. There we go. Would I reach 1 SP DPS with 3 N magma and 2 N snows? Well, you can test it at the dummy in the guild hall. There's a dummy there that you can test your DPS on, and then you can see if you're doing enough damage. Can you buy tickets with tickets? No, that doesn't work. That's, I think, the first thing they thought about. What relics am I using? Currently I'm using a Radiant Crest, a Echo Shard, and a Crown of Snow. That's our current setup. People be asking if I can clear M plus with 3 SP damage. No, I mean, they probably haven't done this yet. But for M plus, you really only need 5 SX damage, and you're gonna be fine. If you at least do 5 SX damage, you're gonna be perfectly fine. You're gonna be able to clear it. How do people get SS relics? They just get lucky. It's all chance. It's all RNG. Sometimes people just get like really lucky on the on even the new enchants, and they get it like SS first drop. You know, it's all RNG. Nothing you can do about it. What does guild level do besides leaderboard? I have no idea. I actually have zero idea what it does. Maybe Pylos is going to implement something in the future for it, but so far I have zero idea of how it works. How does rank up luck work? Basically, you get a higher chance of rising higher than, for example, an SS rank. Actually, no. You just have a higher chance of getting like a higher than a G rank. So, for example, Magma you can get as a G rank, right? But if you use the rank up relics, you have a higher chance of him being an N rank when you rise him. The same thing for the Monarch. And even better for trying to get him to an N plus rank. So that's when you should use the rank up chance relics. Imagine people ask for the daily experience in the future when XP does something. I would lose my mind. No, that's not going to be a thing, I think. I mean, not all the guilds that are currently on the top in the gems leaderboard are in the top of the level leaderboard. You can check it right now. We're not even on the leaderboard for level. Because we're like, I think like 43 levels below. Wait, no, I think we're like 33 levels or something below the top 100 spots. So we have to grind a bit more. Oh, we're 13 below 100. Oh, I thought it was a bit more. Alright. Let's see. We can do one more run, I think. One more dungeon run. And then we check what the next dungeon is. And then we'll do, I think, one more Inferno Castle run. In the end. And if that's not the case, then we'll just finish up with some more gem and cash farming, and then I think we'll call it there. So I hope this last Inferno Castle will be the blessing in disguise for us. Hold on, let me open some of the. Let me go quickly do something. There we go. Number 1 in level leaderboard is not even on the gems leaderboard. No, that's what I mean. There are like people focusing on different leaderboards in the game. As you probably already have noticed. What time tomorrow are you adding new guild members? In 4 hours, I'm kicking anyone that's... yeah, 4 hours. I'm kicking anyone that doesn't have the gem requirements for this week. So, in 4 hours. Am I gonna get kicked? Did I donate enough? If you're above 20 SX, you're gonna be absolutely fine. There's just people that haven't been grinding at all this entire week. Even from some of the new people that I had last week. So. Am I safe during the 18 SX? No, you're not gonna be safe. No. I donate 500 SX, is that good? Nope. Nope. You need more. You need at least 1 SP. 1 SP, gems, and you're good. You got 500 Octillion? You're in. Yep, you're in, Pavley. You're gonna be in. Alright, let's see this next 2 dungeons. Hopefully we get a good dungeon as well. I would like to farm it like a good XP dungeon. Gap still didn't get 1 SP. Isn't he close? Yeah, he's close. He needs only 100 SX more. He's going to be the first one with 1 SP, no? I think. He's going to be close. How's the grind going for the M plus Sun Jinghu? You got one already? Nope. Sadly, I didn't. I'm still grinding for 1. We're still very much grinding for 1, so. Can I join the guild? We're gonna clean up some space tomorrow for people that are under 20 SX. Or basically in 4 hours, which for me. And then we're gonna get some new people in. You should use a chance relics to get more tickets. I mean, it's fine. Dragon City. It is another S rank. Bro, what? Why are we getting so many S ranks? And I just flew this entire way as well. I think I'm faster on this new, floating mount. Is that true, actually? Flying is 195. Yeah, this is faster. Okay. Yo! Euro! Thank you for the sub. Thank you. How is yours 200 out of 10? Because I have the Game Pass, which increases my mount speed by like 10. That's why. It's only supposed to be 190 without. I think I also have a speedy other mount. Wait, hold on. I need to first set my checkpoint here. I think it's also because, let me show you this quickly. Because I have this coffin boat, which was from an old code in another update. And this one actually also had a high speed. So it's based off this, I think. I don't even know. I don't even remember which one had the higher speed. It's one of these. Like, one of these four had like a high speed. And that's the one it increased, so. I mean, your server, by the way, can I join your dungeon? Oh, I mean, if you were fast enough, you could have gotten in. But I'm just soloing these dungeons pretty much. Just for the tickets. Yeah, I just saw your comments, Prefix. But I normally just clear these really fast. It's only 4 rooms, so it's a good farm for, like, getting tickets. Actually, we might do, we can do some hunter ranks, I think, in here. Yeah, we should do some hunter runes in here. These are only, like, 4 floors. It's going pretty quick. Yeah, we'll definitely do that. Let's do that. Yeah, okay, yeah, the pirate ship. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so you want to go get the pirate ship. If you want to get the pirate ship, guys, go to Face Heel, I think? Or is it Brum Island? The boat merchant there sells the pirate ship, I think. Or it's Face Heel. I think it's Face Heel. Yeah, it doesn't matter if you get... I know the pirate ship acceleration is slower. It's just about it being that it matches... If you get another mount, that it matches the other boat speed. So that's why. Are you lagging or is it me? It's probably you. I didn't drop any frames. I've dropped 0 frames this entire stream. So it's probably you. Guys, I'm tired. All right, TK. Hope you rest well. What are your stats? 150 shadow power, 150 agility, and about 80 reach, almost. Yo, Ice. Yo, what's up? What's up, what's up? Is the Crown of Snow the best for shadow level? Yes. It provides the highest amount of shadow levels. Yeah. Relic-wise, right now in the game. Can I join the guild? I do. If you want to join the guild, you need to put in your application in the in our community server. And we'll look through it every single day, actually. But tomorrow will be an important day because then we're going to remove all the inactive players from our guild. And then we're going to get new people in. So then we will go throughout the applications and add people who have the best applications. What's the best game pass? Right now in the game, I would still say +3 equip. And player double XP together with the extra relic slots. I'm Adolf, right? Peace out, Specs. Peace out. Yeah, so we're still trying to grind some of these like hunter relic floors because we're trying to get more like rapiers because we're only missing 3 more so we can make an S rank. That's currently our aim. But it just takes a bit to kill these bosses. That's our only issue right now. Three hours and 20 minutes, bro. Stream is grinding. I have to, but don't worry. I'm gonna continue until this last Inferno Castle, and then we'll get a Monarch to end it off. That's hopefully we're gonna hopefully get a good Inferno Castle in 24 minutes. So let's hope for the best. Streams will 12 p.m. No, I'm definitely not streaming till 12 p.m. I'm gonna be like absolutely demolished if I stream until 12 p.m. You got 80 skill points. What should I put it in? Legend. I don't know what your current stats are, so no idea. Instant destroy or 2 times gems? Instant destroy. Instant destroy. Definitely to like the go for. What's the daily requirement for your guild eyes? It's weekly. Next week will be 500 SX. We don't do daily requirements. We only do weeklies. Maluk's Albans, I need it's 1 more Monarch to make an N rank, but it won't arise. Yeah, I feel your pain. I had the exact issue before. I had the exact same issue before. So no worry. Currently we're just farming. I'm just gonna farm some tickets, I think, from this floor. So I have enough for some potions. Then we should be good. You got the SS new relic? Nice, congratulations. That's really good. You actually got it fully at max rank? Nah, I'm tempted. I'm gonna do 1 more Hunter's Rune. Let's do it. Have you gotten an N+ rank Monarch? Nope, not yet. Inferno Castle, what time? In 22 minutes. Or 23 minutes. My stats are 150 shadow, 41 reach, and agility. Get more agility, legends. Put all your points into agility. You want to get more agility, basically. So put all those 18 points into agility, for sure. You got stuck in one of the dungeon pillars. Just reset your character. You should be fine. Yeah, you should definitely be fine if you do that. How much damage does your sword do? Honestly, compared to my shadows, nothing. This is just a extra nice addition to just have for now. But we're almost ready to make a S rank of the weapon. Now, in the like overall damage wise, it doesn't add too much. But you know, any damage increase is still worth it, to be honest. Can you like stay 1 week without paying gems if you pay double on the first one? If you meet the requirement after that week, yeah. But otherwise, no. You still have to get the next requirement for that next week as well. Did you get any N+ shadows? Nope, not yet. How can I make my DPS higher? Abdullah, you should honestly try and focus on getting more of these like shadow level relics. These shadow levels are really important and something you should honestly all focus on if you want to do more damage. Like, for example, we have the Crown of Snow, which adds a lot of shadow levels. The Echo Shard, which also adds a lot of like shadow levels. And the Radiant Crest, which also adds a lot of shadow levels. those are the ones you want to be focusing on to basically get yourself to an end goal of doing the most damage. So definitely make sure to do that. At this point, I feel like the M+ is a myth. I don't disagree. I definitely don't disagree. Still no weapon. I think I really need to equip these drop chance relics, huh? Yeah, we also didn't even get any of the relics. Where can I get the Echo Shard relic? You can get it from Face Heal. And how can I get the S rank crown relic? You get it from the Winter Raid, Abdullah, from the Snow Monarch. That's how you get it. So you want to do the snow raid basically a few times. And you can only get the crown from the Snow Monarch as a drop. Can you buy a private server with tickets? No. Sadly, that's not a feature in the game. However, I would agree that it would be very awesome if they actually did something like that. But no, that's not a thing in the game, sadly. What's the best shadow right now? Monarch. N+ rank. That's the best shadow in the game. If you got an N+ rank Monarch, you're gonna be set for a while. It's really strong. My best shadow is just my N rank Magmas and Snows, basically. Like, both are kind of the same. Alright, let's let's hopefully get a good last dungeon, and then let's get a amazing Inferno Castle. Like, I really hope we're gonna get blessed. We have been grinding for a while again today. We have gotten basically nothing to show for it. I mean, a bit more gems, of course, which is nice. How much damage does the Mythical Sword does as an SS level? I think it does... Is it 4 SX as base? Or is it more? Are you ending live soon? I'm gonna do one more Inferno Castle after this. Hopefully see if we can get a good dungeon to appear. And... then we'll see. But I think we'll call it after the next Inferno Castle, yeah. Because then we've been going on for like 4 hours again. Which I might be at my limit. I'm gonna be honest. We didn't get another weapon, and we also did not get any better relics. RIP. So let's farm a bit more gems. You're still using a flying mount to the water is faster? Oh, you're right. Yeah, I mean, it's like standard. I'm like so used to like using the flying mount instead of the water mount. You need to clear your relic inventory, to be honest. You got so many copies. I know. Yeah, I know. I'm doing blocks for videos. Should I do Rise crossover videos? I mean, up to you. If you like to play in the game, yeah, just make videos on it. My mythic weapon is bugged because the legendary weapon as B rank was doing 2 times the damage of with sharpness 7, even though it was also B rank with sharpness 8. What? That doesn't make sense. Do you mean the old mythical weapon? That's probably why. Also, I don't... Yeah, exactly. No, Kami is right. If I delete my relics, I think we're gonna get maybe a feature in the game where we can merge more of the same tier relics into one relic of a better tier. So, I'm not going to throw these relics away, because I have some feeling that we're gonna be able to upgrade all these relics to a higher tier. So I'm gonna keep all the relics. So that's gonna be important. Okay, Mori Town. And it's it's an E rank. I'm going to do that. Perfect. That's good for using the relic. That's awesome. So let's do the E rank. Do you think Sister Guard is no, Sister Guard is a girl. We've talked about this yesterday as well. Yeah, Sister Guard is a girl. She has a video on her channel explaining why people are thinking or talking about that the entire time. You should honestly watch it. Can drop chances give me a higher rank relic? No. It just gives you... It's random chance, so it doesn't matter. It's just RNG with like whatever relic you're getting. Alright, let's do some hunter runs. What does it matter if it's a boy or girl? I don't know, but it was a very odd question. Like that's a very weird question to still ask, though. Here we go. Get this drop chance on. Let's get the title on. And let's get our drop potion from the store. There we go. And let's drink that. That should be good. And actually, oh yeah, I keep forgetting. Let's unequip our compass and now let's equip our crown of snow. Now we should be good. Yeah, way better. There we go. What's the best title? It's the level 200 title, which gives you 10 more shadow levels. So you need to be level 200 to get that title. And it's basically the strongest title in the game. Because shadow levels are too important. So definitely something you don't want to miss. So you should definitely get your levels up if you haven't done so yet. Ding, ding, ding. Oh, I mean, I wish there was like an E rank, like normal hunter dungeon though. That would be even more awesome. What's the best way to get levels? First, you want to do your main quest. Make sure you are having the 2x XP game pass. And drink a XP potion before claiming all your big XP rewards from the main quest. Make sure you do that first. After that, it's farming the Inferno Castle, doing dungeon runs. And after that, it's just AFKing the raids, basically. Those new missions absolutely boost my XP up. Yeah, no, exactly. That's why it's a very strong option for leveling. The transition from M+ to M is such a grind. Not really. I think it was still easily doable. I think. It wasn't really too bad, if I have to be honest. I'm saving for ultra storage. Is it worth it for 1.1k tickets? I mean, Rich, what game passes do you not have yet? Like, what are you still missing currently? Because I think you should do the game, like the storage game passes, like last mostly. Alright, let me get something to drink real quick. Don't forget to stay hydrated, very important. Oh. Ah. There we go. Can you give tickets? Yeah, if you want to give tickets to a user, the only thing you have to do is open up your shop and press this gift button over here. Make sure you click the right person to receive your gift, and then just scroll down. And then you can buy tickets for them. Only instant arise, big storage, ultra storage, and mount speed. Only that's left. Oh, yeah, no, yeah, go for storage then. Yeah. That's perfectly fine. Honestly, instant arise is like really a niche you don't really need. Like, you can still hold E for a few times, it's fine. But if you're going AFKing, then... yeah. Then you can just do the instant arise instead. But otherwise, just go for the backspace. Or the backpack space. So the bigger storage, for sure. What's the best stats to go for? First, shadow power. Secondly, agility. And third, reach. I want to feel the gacha for Arising and buy it. Yeah, fair enough. I also like just Arising like manually because there's not a QL feature in the game yet where I can turn off auto destroy or can turn on auto destroy and auto arise at the same time. So I also have to hold E the entire time basically for the things I want. But fair enough, yeah. How do I get more DPS? Make sure you are getting a better weapon, and if that's not working anymore, you want to grind these specific relics. Get these relics, which gives you a higher chance or higher shadow levels, which is the Crown of Snow, the Echo Shard, and the Radiant Crest. Higher shadow levels on your shadows is a really strong option for grinding more gear. So make sure you definitely do that. How to destroy or guild tickets? Well, if you're not planning on making a guild, then you should focus on getting auto destroy. I mean, you should already have auto destroy at this point. It's a really good like game pass to have. If you're AFK grinding gems and like for example, definitely something like that's needed. Should I have 369 tickets? Should I save up for extra relic or shadow out attack? Get extra. Yeah, get extra relic. Yeah. Extra relic is a good option. Definitely go for that one, for sure. Can you get an S rank relic by doing an E rank dungeon? Yeah, it's all RNG. It doesn't matter whatever rank the dungeon is. It's purely RNG of like what relic you're getting. Let's do this. And let's do this. So yeah, it's purely RNG. The dungeon at Hunter City was giving a lot of legendary swords though, so OP. I mean, there was a low rank dungeon of it yesterday, right? Which was really good. That one also gave me a lot yesterday. Like, and it was also a very small like room dungeon, which was helping me a lot. It gave me a lot of weapons, like yesterday. You got 2 Hunter Relic SS from an E dungeon? What? Man, I wish that was me. I must farm for guild tickets because the guild maker is not playing the game anymore. I'm sad to hear that, Jacob. But good to hear you're trying to pick up all the guild back up together. Is a relic from the statue worth? Yes, you should definitely get it if you can. Like you can put it on a separate set for basically rank up chance. Because it adds a lot, even on a lower rank. So definitely something you want to aim up for. Or something you want to aim for. 100%, yeah. What does rank up chance do? It basically gives you a higher chance at getting a, for example, an N rank. So if you're doing the Inferno Castle, let's say you're doing Magma at floor 50 and you're always getting like a G rank, you have a higher chance at that point to get an N rank instead. And the same for the Monarch. I'm going to finish both Dead Raid and Snow Raid Colonies quest, so that's 200k XP for me today. Yeah, it's a lot of experience. Yeah, no problem, Trexless. No problemo. Can you show your shadows? Yeah, of course. Give me a second. So 6 N-rank Magmas and 4 N-rank Snows so far. Those are my shadows currently. If you equip Hunter Runes on a dungeon, can you get Hunter Drops? Yes. You get Hunter Drops from the boss, basically. So the Relic and the weapon. And I think you can still also get the normal weapon drops from the Hunter units that are in here. Yeah, see, I just got another Rapier, as you can see right here. So, just from running the dungeon. So we actually need 2 more C ranks. And then we should be good. Let's equip loadout 3 and let's equip our Crown of Snow again. Hello, I'm not tired anymore. Welcome back. Welcome back, TK. So I just used Magma as my G rank Magma got 1.10 SX and Snow got yes. I think Magma is still a bit better because he still should attack a bit faster than Snow Monarch. Does loot and loot aspect increase dust even if you don't hit the enemy? No, you need to hit the enemy. You need to actually like hit the enemy. Otherwise it doesn't work. Do you think Sword meta will be back? Not anytime soon. It might still take like a week more, I would say. Don't worry though, it's not going to be fully back to weapon meta, but it will be something crucial that you will still have to be like add towards your arsenal to increase your overall DPS. But it won't be the main focus because Pydos has said he will be also mainly focusing at a 60-40 split, which would mean 60% into shadows and 40% into weapons. Now keep the shadow method. I just want to press WASD to do the dungeon. Fair enough. Yeah. When do you friend people? Hardly ever. How do I grant relics? Run dungeons. You got like 60? I mean, yeah, those are mostly from like before I even started YouTube. Those are mostly like all the people I met before I did any of the YouTube stuff. Most of them, right? And the other ones are mostly like closely like related to channel-wise, like moderators, all that kind of stuff. Okay, I think we can run one more. And then we should be able to do our last Inferno Castle. Hopefully we get a... Oh, please let us get a... I mean, I so badly wanted Monarch to appear on one of the floors, man. Come on. Alright. Who's better, Snow or Magma? Snow? No, wait, sorry. Magma is like a small percentage better than the Snow Monarch. So, Magma. Do I have the right setup on? I do, right? Compass, crown. Yeah, okay. Wait, do I need... Did I get another weapon? Oh, no, sadly. Okay, never mind. I didn't. Magma is weaker by 5%, but if we count ultimate damage and DPS, Magma is better. Yeah, no, exactly. That's why. Yeah, yeah. I think he also still attacks a bit faster. 3 minutes castle? Yep. Thank you for the heads up, Mefro. How to farm dust? There's one area. I'll show you once we finish the stream. So we'll do that after the Inferno Castle. And I'll show you what the best place is to farm gems. If you got a bit high reach as well. There's one very good spot for it. So definitely something you want to do when you're going AFK. Snow is a lot harder to farm. I do agree. Yeah, it's definitely like a lot harder to farm. Magma is like really easy because he's always like on floor 50. You can like TP to floor 50 immediately. Like he's all to yourself, right? You don't have to like worry about anyone else being like on that same rate. You can like keep infinitely doing it. It's not like it's you don't have to be in a certain server. It makes it all way easier. Yeah, no, exactly, Pavley. Yeah. Can you share your stats? Of course. Here you go. 150, 150, 78. Okay, castle spawning soon. So let's make sure we beat this quickly. Okay, let's go to the Inferno Castle. I'll check floor 30. You know how it goes. Let's go. We can go... I'll check floor 40, 45. Yeah, I think we got basically all the floors easily covered. Alright, here we go. Oh, there's a Dungeon Hunter City too. Wait, is it an... Oh, it's an S rank. Ah, I mean... No, we'll do this. I'm gonna do this. I need to know if there's a... I need to know if Sun Jinghu is here. All right, floor 30, here we go. It's not double dungeon. No, it's a normal dungeon. Yeah, I know it's an S rank, but we're gonna do the Inferno Castle. I have to know if there's a Sun Jinghu here somewhere. Okay, 30 is Paitama. 30, we got Paitama. I desperately hope we're like there. Like there's not one currently on one of the floors though, which kind of sucks. So I hope it's like either floor 35 or 45. Like I really hope there's like one of those earlier floors. All right, let's see. Floor 35 coming up. And it is... Oh, it's for you. Oh god, this feels like a horrible castle again. Yeah, this feels like a bad castle. Okay, let's check floor 50 and go to 55. Let's go to floor 50. Cats? Guys, the cat won't matter, but I'll put him on the screen. Here you go. Here's your cat so you can calm down. Alright, let's put our loadout on. Like, immediately chat just types arise, man. Oh, 55 is for you? Well, let's check floor 60, I guess. Our only chance. Wait, someone already checked floor 60, didn't they? What's floor 60? Oh, God. Oh, it's freezing. Oh, no, why? Is it really? Because then we'll just do the Hunter Dungeon, I guess. Let's see. Yep, it is. Okay. We'll do the Hunter Dungeon. We'll do the Hunter Dungeon. Did you see the picture of the... Did you kind of in the guild chat? No. I'll check it after the stream. Yeah, I'm going to Hunter City. We're going to do the dungeon a few times. It's an L castle, by the way. It's a bad castle. So... You can do your L castle thing if you like that, doing that. But it's a bad castle. Yep. Oh, yeah, I'm again flying. It's whatever. Alright, let's do this dungeon a few times, and then I'll show you what the best spot is for AFKing, and then we'll call it there. Let's get this, let's get an S level weapon, actually, because we're one away. We need one more C rank. Alright, let's go. I need to put on my... Wait, no, this is the right set. Yeah, just take... Oh, God, yeah, this is just gonna take a bit, isn't it? Oh, it's 8 rooms. Yeah, I'll do... Yeah, I'll join room... Let me join server 2. Let's do this together, because this is gonna take a while. If you want to join the dungeon, join server 2. Because this makes it this makes it way quicker. How? The guild members. This guild server. Ah, there we go. How to join? This is the guild private server. So if you're in a guild, you can join this server. It's just easier to settle this with the guild members. I'm at 60 right now. I'm going for 64. Good luck, TK. Good luck with that. Yeah, it's all free. Yeah, it's all free. It's like really bad. It's a really bad castle. What's the guild entry fee again? It will be 100 SX minimum tomorrow, if we have space. And then, of course, we'll look at other stuff as well for your application. And then we'll pick the best ones. Because we have some extra applications now in the channel as well. So we have to look for some stuff. What's my favorite anime? I mean, I haven't really watched that many animes, I'm gonna be honest. But Overlord was my favorite one. And then there's also an anime for the... well, it's not originally like an anime. It's from like a game, but it's called Nier Automata. And it has its own anime. So that one I also really liked. But besides that, Overlord, yeah. And otherwise, I don't actually watch a lot of anime. I'm gonna be honest. What's your favorite football player? I don't even watch football. I actually don't watch a lot of stuff. Like, you'd be surprised. I don't watch that much stuff. You didn't watch Shoulder Leveling? I did. But like my initial favorite anime was it was definitely Overlord, yeah. And the Nier Automata anime. But besides, the Solo Leveling was also really good, yeah. Alright, let's reset the run. Messi or Ronaldo? I'm not getting into this. Because chat will explode if we have some football players in here. You got a beautiful cat. Thank you. I like to keep the cat on the screen, just for showing off. And people like to apparently try to erase my cats for some reason. I don't know why they keep doing this. Whenever I was trying to end my stream yesterday, they also kept doing the same thing. Plus 100 top chance cat. You know how funny it will be? Like, we need a 1st of April, like, joke for next year. If the game is still alive by then. To have my cats in the game. And then it will give you, like, some passive buff. Sure, I can, like, manage to do that with titles. It can be, like, Iceness's cat. And then you can, like, a passive relic. Oh, I imagine. That will be really funny. Make your cat a plushie? Oh, Vital's is here. Oops. Oh, well, I guess we can't do it. Our cat is not coming into the game. I tried, guys. My cat is better. Why don't we do both cats, you know? The only thing you need is to hire a modeler to make a exact replica of my cat and your cat. And both of them will appear on the relic, and it will actually be like a cosmetic you can wear. Sounds like a good idea to me, I'm gonna be honest, you know. Doesn't even sound that bad. Will be a mount. No, don't ride on my cats. How can you even make it a mount? Wait, how is it even gonna function as a mount? We need a cat mount? I mean, the cat has to be really big. You will ride you. What, will you turn into the mount? Like, are you, like, is the player gonna be its own mount? Is that what it is? It has to be. That's like the way. I thought those were called legs. I mean, I don't know how you're gonna do this. Like maybe like you walk on a what's it called? Like those balls, like those cotton balls or whatever those balls of wires are. You know, where the cats play with. Like that's something we will like walk on top of, and then we like the cats will be like in our hands or something. I don't know, like on top of the head or what. Like I'm not a modeler, so I don't see like the creative design. You know, I just came up with the idea. Can I aggressively pet your cat? What kind of question is that? Here, Pidus also said he had a cat. Why aren't you guys asking him if you can aggressively pet his cat? You know? See, he even has two. I only have one. He has two cats. I only have one. You have 5 cats? Wait, do I have a cat chat? Do I have cat owners in the chat? Do I only have cat owners? Or is there also someone with a dog in here? You got, okay, we got an only dog owner. My cats are JoJo villains. One is Valentine and the other one is Kira. I mean, those are pretty still good names for your cats. Dogs are better. Oh no, guys, no. Don't start this conversation. Don't say cats or dogs are better. We're gonna have an issue in the chat because chat will explode with saying like, no, my cats are better. No, dogs are better. No. This is a horrible conversation to have because we're gonna have a lot of issues in the chat when we're gonna discuss on which animal is better than the other. You know what I will say? I will say I like both animals. See, I will be safe, but the rest of the chat can just explode, you know? But I will be safe. Like, no one can blame me. See, because I will be safe. You want to get a big cat like the Maine Coon, but they are hard to find here in Brazil? Oh, yeah, you probably have to, like... Would you have to get them, like, across the ocean or something? Yeah, no, that's gonna be bad. Like, there's no, like, breeder there, I guess, right? For like, the Maine Coons or something. You actually have to go physically to that location then to get the cat, right? Yeah, that's gonna be really stressful for them, I would assume, as well. I mean, hey, it's good to know that we have a lot of different... Wait, They have some breeders here, but their Brazil's huge. A 12-hour car trip is a hard one. Hey, you can just fly over there. Just hire a private jet, you know? Get a private jet. I'm sure you can manage that. I'm allergic to cats and dogs. Fair enough. I mean, isn't there like a, there's like a special thing for cats where they're like, their fur or something is like special, so it doesn't make like people that are allergic to cats allergic to those specific cats. Like there's a word for that. I don't know what it's called. There's like a, yeah, I don't know what it's called. I hope you guys know what I mean. The Sphinx cat has no fur. Okay, yeah, but I know, I understand that there's cats with no fur, but no? I'm pretty sure there was like a thing where there's like something with like a cat where it's like special or something where you don't get allergic to it or something. Hairless cats, you know, I understand that hairless cats do work as well. It's a Russian cat? Wait, is it really? Dungeon in Kendama City? It's fine. We're gonna be clearing this, and then we're gonna show the spot for... we're gonna slowly calm it down. Yes! Exactly, yes! That's what I meant, Jor. Exactly. Yeah, chat, this is what I meant. Hypoallergenic... Oh my god, I couldn't even speak that word. Hypoallergenic cats. That's what I meant. Yeah, exactly. Balinese cats, Siberian, Swinks, Devon, and Cornish Rex. Yes, exactly. Those cats. Thank you, by the way, Yor, for that. You knew exactly what I meant. Yeah, those are basically like cats that if you are allergic to them, you can still have those cats and you won't be like allergic to them. That's like the thing we were looking for. When I touch the cat... Okay, bro, what is that? I'm sorry to read that, by the way. Alright, one quick thing, by the way, before we slowly calm it down here. We slowly call it. If you do want to AFK farm again, once again, if you want to stay grinding online, just like do something else in the meantime, make sure to go over here in the Hunter City. Go over here to this spot, and with enough reach, I think you only need like 40 or 50 reach. I have 78, but I think you can do it like around 40 or 50 reach. You should be able to reach this brute over here in the crossing, the brute behind this building, and the brute that's here on the right side. And of course, make sure you equip your, your damage relics. Oh, and actually, we're not done fully yet. I'm gonna make our S rank sword. So let's also do that first. Before we call it, we can make it an S rank. So you know what that means? We have to enchant. So let's do that. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Wait, what? Is it locked? Oh, it's locked. Never mind. Yeah, I was so confused. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Whoa, hold on. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Okay, let's unequip our current one. And here we go. Oh, never mind. It's locked. Let's unlock it. 1, 2, 3. Boom. S rank. And its base stat is 1 SX. So now we need to enchant it. And we have how much dust? 4.8k. Okay. I mean, I hope to get something big, but hey. Oh god, it's 112. Okay, here we go. 1. 2. 3. Oh god. 4. No, sharpness 5. I mean, weapons are useless anyway, so I'll just keep this, you know. Weapons are useless anyway. So I'll run this for now. And then we'll gamble. Oh god, no. Okay, I mean, Okay. Oh, I mean, loot aspect is nice. Bro, no, I'm keeping this again. I know you guys are saying get loot aspect, but no, I'm keeping this. How much dust do I have? 3.7k. It's getting worse. Okay, I'll keep upgrading. Okay, guys, I'll keep going. I'll keep going. Okay, it's gonna get worse. This is what I mean. It's gonna get worse. Okay, GG. I mean, hey. GG. No, stop. I mean, I can lock it. It's fine. You know, I can... Wait, hold on. How much dust do I have? 2.9k. We can do like a few... We can lock and then we can try like a few things. Just for fun. Oh god, it's so expensive. Okay, we'll do it like 4 times. No. No. Wow. Okay, one more time. Hey! Okay, I'll take 4+7. I'll take it. I'll take that. I'll take that. You know, for damage-wise, I'll take that, for sure. Okay, it basically... I almost broke on dust, so we'll definitely not do that again. Gambling is real. I mean, I basically just ruined like around 200 dust or something. All right. That's it. So let's go back to AFK farming, and we're gonna call it there. All right. You know how it goes, guys. Thank you for being here today. If you haven't done so yet, then make sure to hit that beautiful subscribe button that's under the stream. You know, the one that's like next to the like button. Press that like button. We have our cat over here who's gonna say goodbye to all of you again. You can arise the cat if maybe you get lucky. Try and get a rise on the cat. Who knows what might happen. But that's gonna be it. I'm gonna be out here for today. Once again, I want to thank you all for the memberships, for all the donations that happened during the stream, and thank you all for all the support. We'll be back probably again next week. Thank you, Pydos, for saying bye, and of course, everyone else for being here. We'll probably do a video tomorrow. Maybe we'll do a secret live stream tomorrow. If I do, I will announce it in the Discord channel, so you'll see it appear then. But besides that, everyone, thank you for being here again, and yeah, we'll hopefully see you in the next new video or live stream. Arise my cat in the meantime, and I will call this here. Have a beautiful rest of your Saturday, and make sure to spend it wisely. And goodbye. And make sure to get that N+ rank, okay? Once I get back, I want to see everyone in here in the chats have a N+ rank Monarch, okay? All right. Goodbye.